Okay. So, we are completed chapter 2, and now we're off to the next chapter. Alright, greetings ladies and gentlemen, this is the Nightmare, or the Foam-like Gambler, however you like to call it, tomato. And welcome back to the Paper Mario 64 livestream. Last time we pretty much have, completed the entirety of chapter 2, in not only Mount Rugged, but also Dry Desert. So we helped the townsfolk in Dry Desert, or sorry, Dry Outpost, to find where the next Star Spirit is, which is located within Dry Ruins. Managed to take down the boss of the Dry Ruins, Sun Koopa, and we got ourselves the second Star Spirit, almost a second Star Piece. Alright, this time we're going to the next chapter, which is the Forever Forest. First off, let me go ahead and update a bit on the depths counter. It was black, so I'm gonna change it to a nice white. There we go. Back to normal. Okay, let's get started. Alright, in terms of anything we also, since we're already flat broke, we got Double Dip, which can be very useful in the Danger Mario run sense, Speedy Spin, and Multi-Bounce. I don't find that too useful at the very least, except for Double Dip and Speedy Spin. But, let's see if we gonna have any chance to... I think it would be best if we at least explore the suit now. Private. Alright, welcome to the Toad Town series. This will be our way of exploration here. Looper! Oh yeah, so there's another boss fight. Giant Looper. Unfortunately, we don't have much to deal with, so... Since, unfortunately, they're not prepared for this. Fine. We'll switch to character. Can we get a lucky? Oh, nice. I am not doing it with my jumps. There we go. Alright, can we get another lucky? Oh, not today. Alright, let's go ahead and try this again, this time with the sign actually being prepared. So... And let me go get it, counter. Oh! There it is. Alright, switch to number 5. Again, pipe. Alright, there's our 5th depth right there. Let's go actually prepare ourselves for blooper here. Yes. Alright. Blooper's is not a spike, so it should be. So we're just gonna need hammer throw. Hammer throw and power jump. I would go for power bounce, but let's see how much. Let's see. Rid of get rid of payoff. Chill out. We'll be sure to quick right back. Once we're done. Alright, let's see if we can just try to beat Blooper again. If we can, then we'll just have to wait until chapter 4. Nope. And damage. Alright, let's see if we got to try to get ourselves the, a good lucky. Let's get ourselves a... Oh. Alright. Now we have to read this again. Right. I think remind me in the next part to add in a hockey for reaching the goals. Next stuff counter right now. Alright. Alright, let's see if we got to try to beat, again. Alright, 30 HP. Oh, shut up. Alright. Let's see if we try to do this with the hammer time. Now that we got extra damage. Alright, extra damage right there. Alright, time for a refresh. Alright, thankfully we got a parry, so let's jump. There we go. That way we don't have to utilize a single volt shroom. Now these are open to us. Alright, snowband doll. We don't have much use of that. Unfortunately, we can't do much about these blocks right there for us. Not even our super hammer will even deal damage to this, so. Alright, and just in case we do come across a battle, and quit these. White spike shield. There we go. Alright, thankfully we do got this little start piece here. So with the help of parry, no problem for us. Yeah, with these 3 fights, we now have 3 shortcuts. Those can be useful later. Alright, we do have plenty of blocks here, but don't take this one now. Enemy. Pop up. Yeah, there's big limbas. They're basically the same as their overall cousins, except that they live in this. By that, they're also a little bit more stronger than usual, but should not be much of an issue. Might as well use the short like this. Super! Oh, great, he's back. Oh, just in case if you are gonna do something worse, Vulture him. Why not? Electric charged should not do nothing. Alright, thankfully, this boss could be useful if you have a Zap type on, which unfortunately I do not, so we have to rely on Voltrons to do the job. Alright, not sure why not. Electricity. Well, I'll go ahead and eat my inversion. Alright, Paramara Estates. Alright, I wonder if it's possible to even beat, to be in with the, overall, with what we have. Sorry, we got a lucky. Nope, never mind. Alright. Alright, that's 7. That's a 7th death right there. Oh boy, that's definitely racking up to. Alright. Might give us some time to prepare while we do so. Wait, camera. We'll keep Spike Shield on. Power mounts. Not enough for hammer throw. Alright, I think before we do challenge against we do want to make sure to keep ourselves checked. I don't want to fight as much enemies so that way I'll have enough right now. So right now we only got 10. Okay. Alright, 50 HP. Let's see if we can try to find a way to do this with. So thankfully, there's also a hammer thrower comes into play. Nice lucky. Alright, if you have to find a way to. Oh, fine. Alright, let's see if we can actually get a lucky this time. I don't know. Yes! Got lucky. Alright, sayonara, Volt Wooper person. The easy 222 star breaker. Oh, nice level up. Alright, let's go up our FP right now. Nice. Because we're desperately gonna need FP for this. There we go, so it's the Shrink Stomp badge. If it works, the enemy shrinks. Its attack power decreases. Easily one of the most useful. I'll equip it. Because we're basically relying on hammers at this point. So, alright, we'll equip first attack just in case. There, Alright, now I'm luck. Alright, let's see. This guy will drop right. Yes! 6 damage. Alright, good thing we got spike shields, so... at least we can test these stomps out. Alright, never mind, we do have some. Alright. I'll keep reading, we get this. Alright. We'll equip it later. Like we don't have much hammers to use for it. Alright. We'll get rid of... Should be... Get rid of, we got it first attack. Alright, I believe that should be, the rest of Uptown Sewer is open up right now. Anyways, onwards to chapter 3. Alright, look at this. I want to say Thunder Rage. Hold on. I think I do want to save my money, right? Thankfully, we don't have to worry about bandits stealing your cash. Power block, why not? Oh yeah, we can now backtrack for any stuff that we need. Ah! Just now a ghost passed right in front of me. Saw it too, didn't you? You what? No, you must have. Over there. No, the other way. It went into the forest. Mario, this madness has to end. We go into the forest and see what's going on? Shame to say it's my job, but I just can't go. Too frightened of ghosts. Well, at least you get to join Luigi. Please, I'm begging you. If only we have an vacuum cleaner to get the job done, but not here. I guess speaking of Luigi, we haven't been to our house yet. So I guess we'll do this first, and then we'll. I forgot there's even another item house. I guess we'll get the honey something. I wonder what my brother Mario is doing right now. Oh, Mario, it's you! Good to see you. you're right. After all, that castle craziness I was really worried about you. I ran outside just as the earthquake started. I managed to escape in time. Oh, and who are you? You're Luigi, right? Super. Pleasure meeting you. I see. Great. Just great. An exciting adventure with Mario. Talk about unfair. Someone has to look after this house, so I can't leave. Oh well. Take care of Mario, okay? And nothing else hidden within our within Mario's house. Alright, let's inside. Alright, unfortunately, we don't have much access towards this area yet. Ah, there's a letter to Mario's. Got plenty of letters for us that we can also open up for. We can also go to the post office, but we'll probably cover those letters another time. I think maybe probably I guess probably before the final chapter we'll probably do that. Alright. I shouldn't say anything behind here. Here? Okay, there's a save block here. But, we are gonna have to go to an inn at least. She could also sleep in Mario's house, but, I think the inn is probably much... but the inn is much faster, so... Go take a seat. Okay. That's right there. Pardon me, sir. You happen to meet Mario? How do you do, sir? Master wishes to see you. If you would, call on us at the mansion at the far side of Forever Forest. Master will also like add that she has possession. Her possession important news regarding the star spirits. Please, make haste. Shall await your arrival. If you don't come, we'll get you! Oh yeah, we're gonna come anyways. Phrasing. Alright, let's see. I don't have to worry about Spike Shield just yet. That's a smash chart. Alright, Chapter 8, The Invincible Tub of Lava. Chapter 3, The Invincible Tub of Lava. I only got my chapter space. Alright, and over here we got ourselves onwards to Forever Forest. Anyways, pay attention to those flowers. So yeah. Only that, there's also enemies down this road. So you gotta look out. Alright. Once you see those flowers laughing, that should leave you where the road. Like that. That is where you should go. Not talking to me. What do you think you're doing? This is Forever Forest. Path ahead of here is extremely dangerous. Didn't you know that? Better go back. So that's your story. You're invited to Boo's mansion. They passed them. Listen carefully. Once you get through this forest, you have to pay really close attention to your surroundings. If you choose the wrong paths, you'll end up back at the forest edge before you know it. The areas around the correct paths will always look slightly different from the others. Watch carefully for clues. For example, this area, take a good look at the inner trees that surround it. One of them, you spot strange glowing eyes. Exit near that tree, path you want to take. These clues will be different from other parts of the forest. Watch the inner forest very, very carefully as you go. So yeah, pretty much the main gimmick though for Forever Forest. So it's kind of similar to the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time. That we also got Forest Fuzzies. Yeah, we're new enemies here. But thankfully these guys are alright. Alright, so yeah, you do gotta pay attention to your surroundings. Alright, our right location. Even interact with these flowers. Yeah, these flowers will definitely spin around. However, these, on the other hand, very different. But, we do want to talk to this guy first. Listen carefully. Once you get through this forest, you have to pick all the right paths. Choose the wrong paths, you'll end up back at the forest edge before you know it. Find your way as long as you keep your wits about being studied. Now remember, that the right way is not always in front of you. Occasionally, you must remember to look back as well. Yeah, we do want to make sure to keep a lookout for. Thankfully, these flowers are a lot more different compared to the others, so I cover blind. So let's just go in. I guess we could probably try out this chump. There we go. You're dazed. Alright. Now take on these piranha plants. So it shouldn't be no problem. Oh, I see something. We do want to explore anything else. Sports. Any items or anything else? Oh, hello. Hey, hello there. I'm a bubble. A bubble from the cauliflower fields. Arcee. Should I give it to you? Well, I suppose I'll give it to you. Here you go. Just plant it somewhere nice and take out extra good care of it. Plant it somewhere bad. Now, when I find out about it, I place a curse on you. A little bit more mysterious, don't you think? I see it. Oh. Also got these bright colored mushrooms that we also have to interact with. Alright, we do got these piranha plants about. Gotta be extra careful. Okay. That won't be the right way. Alright, let's sure that is everything though. Alright, here's something we found a heal box soon. I only got one dizzy. Alright. Alright. Nice. Alright, 8th death. The run. Alright. Alright, yeah, no use for power rounds. close quick spike shift. Alright, we do miss about locations. Let's head back to the Editon. Yeah, that's only it. I'm not sure how much HP these no. 20 star points. Really convenient touch. Fortunately, she doesn't bother on the amount of points that would. We're gonna go to the left this. Alright. Seed. I'm avoiding some power puzzle. Can you stop duplicating yourself at least? There we go. Alright, 10 star points. Not bad. Alright. Sometimes these will have to do with something. And this one's already let me like tap. Alright. Run away from the enemies for now. We got everything else. Okay. Yeah, got business at Boo's Mansion. Come on. Right. That's right. No. Phew. Looks like we finally made it out of that spooky forest. Hey, oh yeah. You bet that's the mission that they were talking about before. We'll just have to find out. Welcome, sirs and madam. These you made it through the forest. The master awaits you in the room highest up in this lovely mansion. Let's go to the third floor. There you will hear all the news of the Star Spirits. I'll see you there. Alright, once again we have the skill block. Alright, on to Boo's Mansion. Nice little Boo jump scare. Also has a neat little Easter egg though. I'm not sure there's anything over here. So to go into that vase right here. So, got a little AP Mario sprite. Alright. Alright. So, unfortunately, we don't have any business, so we how fast you will get. There's even paintings here. Can't go through them. Phonograph. Be nice if you there are a record to play. PSA. So bored. I know that Lady Bo ordered me to stay here, but how long? Oh, this is around that fireplace. Try to break me. Wow. Ugh, it blew out of our face. Oh, you want this record? You must guess who holds it. Alright, little memory game. Lady Bo will be very angry if we let him get to it. Yeah. If we let him get it too easily. Do your best like we practiced. Alright. Not sure when he'll drop. Okay, you just gotta keep an eye on the Boo as the record. Hey, booze. You gotta choose. Booze and booze. Oh, so much fun. Keep it up, booze. Anybody will make us sorry. At least this is our fun as this, so. At least I already said the text, so I don't have to worry about reading it again. No! Guess right. Go on, take this. Oh, we both go. Flip on all of this. Well, at least that was fun. Alright, we got ourselves a little record. Hi, start you? Want to go up? Earthworm. I'm afraid you have to go find whatever's missing from the crate. Manage to find it, I'll let you go upstairs. Oh, it's such a harsh move, testing her guess like this. That's too much. Already done the boomer memory game. Now that we have ourselves the record. Oh, yeah. Tap A to play the record. You gotta have rhythm. Don't fast or too slow. Press B while playing the record will stop. So we gotta make sure to keep it in the middle. So don't play it too fast or don't play it too slow. Alright, let's open this. Oh, you also have to wait. Very heavy weight. I can use this. Oh no. People gave me one job. Guard that treasure chest. She's gonna punish me so bad if she finds out about this. Oh well. May still be okay. Not like you get anywhere without knowing how to use that weight. Well, at least you have some fun. Again, you did say you're bored. Yeah, find a way to entertain yourself. Alright, now that we have the weights, we can now use it. Right, now with the weights placed on that, so we should have no problem to get this just right. Ah, crap. Best. Mario, welcome. If you want these boots, you must guess who holds them. Alright, another memory game. Same as how it was with the record. However, this time they toss it around. Alright, we now got ourselves the super boots. The attack power on Mario's jump increases. Now you can do the super jump, not super jump, the spin jump by pressing some A will again while in midair. In the air. No! That's right. Unprotect them. We're both gonna flip on us. I did this twice, but that's... And thankfully this Boo here is also here. There's a hidden floor panel very near here. The star piece is underneath the floor panel. Say while jumping, stuff luck. Find it? Yeah, we can also, we can even, wrap on these, crates. We also got ourselves some maple syrup. Right, there's one. So yeah, this will definitely be our way to find star pieces. So let's go ahead and wrap on this. Okay, there's switch. Alright, that will open up the place. Thankfully there is a shop here. Can't collect anything. But it does have the useful life shroom. Lady Bo told me not to sell any items to Mario. Him. Let's see about that. Oh, another super shroom. I don't find the super shroom too. Let's take it to the rare mushrooms. We're doing a Ninja Mario run after all, so kind of makes super shrooms and ultra shrooms. At least the shrooms do have one use, and that will be going on once we get to chapter 4. Right. Jump is a little tight though. Mainly I'm doing the spin jump. Apple. Apple's works the same as the normal mushroom. But, like, there is no use for this. I guess we'll get rid of the fry jar. Alright, down we go. We got a bookshelf here. Alright, and we'll play this paragraph. Also, the Boo's portrait of a known male Boo. Alright, not sure there's anything up. unfortunately we can't break these, so have to. So we'll have to then jump up. Alright, not sure those crates could have anything. Harpies. Okay. Alright, anything here? We're gonna check the interior and exterior of the mansion. Huh. Change leaf. Oh, it does restore with 5 HP, but we're gonna need this just in case. So, I guess we'll get rid of one of our mushroom trees. Hello, light mushroom, how are you? And now we're inside the kitchen. Phew. That feels better. It's nice to be back inside my brain after so long. Alright then, I hope we go to the 3rd floor, okay? Jump towards the drawing. Jump toward the drawing and I'll take care of it. Alright, just like the Martians. Hello to both of me. You finally arrived. It took your sweet time, huh? I was testing you to see if you live up to your reputation. How were the tests? My name is Bo. I'm glad to finally meet you. I'm a butler. I'm Lady Bo's humble servant. The reason I asked you here is that I need a favor. Oop, give him the rundown. Of course, my lady. Alright, you know the area near called Gusty Gulch? The hill rises at the top of the gulch. On it, it sits at the castle of Talablubba. He's a monster. He eats us ghosts. Foods are his favorite food. Any friends have been there. Tried attacking the evil fiend to save our friends, but Talablubba is far too strong for us boos to slow him even slightly. He seems invincible. That's why he's known as the Invincible Talablubba. Let's hope, huh? Rumors are true. And Tubba Blubba has this. And Tubba Blubba has this. I'm not sure why I'm almost tired. If the rumors are true, then Tubba Blubba has a secret that mostly guards. That secret is probably something that relates to his weak point. So, Mario, I want you to find out his secret and defeat him. Do it, won't you? Of course, you'll get a reward for doing us this service. If you beat Tubba Blubba up, I'll let you have this. Mario, sorry we must be in such a dire situation. My name is Scholar. I escaped from Tubba Blubba's castle, but I was in quite a weakened state and I made it outside as a result. I go back to the sky at first. I tried to head for Student Star Summit to make a leap to Star Haven, but I became lost in the forest. While hunting for a way out, I was captured by Boo. Now here I am. I don't know what to say. You think, Mario? Not such a bad deal, is it? You have to fight Tubba Blubba to save this Star Spirit anyway, right? This way, you'll help us Blues too. Besides, I'm going with you. I'll help you like no one else can. My lady, what did you say just now? You? At Tubba Blubba's castle? Quite out of the question. I simply cannot allow you to put yourself in such danger. Still your tongue, Bootler. I've seen too much suffering caused by Tubba Blubba. I wish to see him punished with my own 2 eyes. Besides, Mario will need me. There's no way he can reach this castle without my powers. Alas. Then Lady I, Bootler, will accompany you. It is my sworn duty to see that no harm befalls you. The Ancestors demand it. I'll be at your side, always. You stop that nonsense. I am not a child anymore. I'll be fine by myself. You'll wait here for my return. Lady! Alright, Mario? I'll join up with you until we... Yes, Tubba Blubba. Alright, Bo join the party, like it or not. Press down to have her, proceed down. To have her make you both become transparent, so no one will notice you. While you're transparent, I'll just go right through you. But if you move or press down, you won't be able to be transparent anymore. While in battle, she could slap enemies silly with her smack attack, or use out of sight to make you both become transparent, so you need enemy attacks. Okay then, Tubba Blubba's going down. Alright, Bo is basically our OTP. No, Bo is our MVP for this challenge because her out of sight ability is pretty much the best in the game. So, can definitely help on certain difficulty spike attacks. This boss, for example, which we'll get into later. Hello, Skinner, welcome to the live stream. No, we're not busy. Okay. Let me know if you're up for VC, because you did say you do want to join the VC for Chapter 3, even though that we're back in the last part. Wait, Our Lady's joining Mario to such courage, such brave. You need help to defeat Tubba Blubba, so please use the shop beneath him. Alright. I think we'll join. I think once we get to the shop, we'll join the VC. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
So, funny story. I put down my phone literally 2 minutes before you messaged me so I could clean the house. So, in other words, you messaged me at the absolute worst timing humanly possible.
I mean, I think it's kind of fitting since we're already in a mansion.
Also,
Haunted mansion.
Also, Bo is Pog.
Yeah, Bo is pretty much the MVP of this challenge. So,
Out of sight is the only reason this challenge is even possible in the first place.
yeah. Hi, welcome to Boo's Shop. How can I scare you today? Let's see. I think we're gonna go ahead and check out some items first. The strange leaf and the apple.
One thing I forgot to tell you, well, last time we talked, save as many repel gels as you can.
Yeah, I also got a stone cat just in case. So we'll keep that
because safe. I watched a video before basically saying, is it possible to do this? There's only one way possible to beat the final boss while in Danger Mario, and that is, surprise, surprise, repel gels. So, word to the wise, just make sure you have repel gels.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we don't. Repel gels are not available to us yet. So.
Yeah, but like, okay. So the thing is, all the repel gels, I think there's like 3 of them in the entire game.
Right.
Could be wrong about that, but I believe there's only 3.
Okay, so in terms of items,
that's why I'm saying save them. There isn't a single shop in the game that sells them.
Alright, so we'll be sure to save enough repel gels from the shop.
Yeah, no. So yeah, no, I don't think there is a single shop in the entire game that sells repel gels.
I mean, that's no, but yeah, but we'll make sure to at least store them in the shop. At least we'll find them.
Yeah. Yeah, because of that, you are gonna need all of them for the final boss.
Yeah, but we're also gonna need some life shrooms just in case. So, and speaking of life shrooms, we do get a lot of items here for us in the Boo Shop. So we got the super shroom, which is
but okay, but here's the thing: you're not under the same stipulations as that challenge run I saw. So life shrooms can work just as well.
Yeah, so we have the super shroom, which is useless. The life shroom,
not
which
quite.
Is what the super shroom?
All the mushrooms, when used with the right ingredients, can make ultra shrooms, and then ultra shrooms can make life shrooms.
Well, at least I was good to know.
I will say it is not worth doing this unless you have a surplus of the resources
and coins. Which is the reason why, once we get to Chapter 4, I do heard that there is a way to farm coins easily without encountering a single enemy, and it revolves around cooking.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so we also got ourselves the Lycian, which unfortunately we can't get because it's too expensive. Basically, it allows us to revive ourselves from death with 10 HP, which in this challenge is basically a full heal. Maple syrup.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, a life shroom. Think of it as another repel gel. That's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we don't have much points, so we can't buy it right. We have the maple syrup, which allows us to restore 10 FP, which can help. The snowman doll, which allows us to crush all enemies, which deals ice damage, with attack power 4. The stopwatch, which paralyzes enemies for a short period of time, and the mystery. It's basically a random chance. So, I think the mystery is pretty much the most useful though in this challenge so far.
So it's like okay, so the mystery can in fact be a get out of death free card.
Yeah.
But it can also be a screw you. Now you're dead.
Alright. Because,
It's basically Russian. It's basically Russian roulette in this kind of challenge.
Yeah, basically Russian roulette, so I'll be sure to at least pick up probably around 2 or 3 mysteries.
So my thing is this: mysteries are good if you have nothing else. If there is no other item you can think of to put in your arsenal, might as well bring a mystery. Who knows? It could save you. But otherwise, it's like it's not worth it. Because instead of a mystery, you could be stocking, say, repel gel, a life shroom, one of the attack items.
Alright,
Then again, I do have possibly the worst luck you have ever seen. So that could just be me.
Then again, I have got plenty of lucky since I did manage to take on 2 bloopers back at Town Sewers. It did cost me a few attempts.
That's why I'm never doing a danger Mario run, ever. Because I know my luck. I won't survive to Chapter 3.
Alright, let's see.
Give me a second to pull up your stream.
Yep.
I had to close it to join the Discord call. And with it like this, I can just straight up have maps and shit just pulled up immediately.
Right, I guess we could probably sell our honey syrups for maple syrup.
By the way, remind me of the rules. You are not allowed to raise your FP.
Yeah, with only HP plus and FP plus. I cannot use those 2 badges. But
yeah, so I brought this up before, but you're gonna have to avoid combat in specific chapters, like the plague.
Yeah, which is the reason why I try to avoid as much enemies as possible. So there is a limit to. Yeah, there is a limit to your. Yeah, so I think I can probably say this here. There is a limit towards your BP and FP. The limit of FP is 50, while the limit of BP is, if I'm saying correctly,
30.
30, yeah.
Thankfully, this wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem in TTYD as there is no limit. There's a limit to your level, not
99.
Not the stats.
Yep. So,
but in the original, if for any reason you level up when you have 50 HP, 50 FP, and 30 BP, the game will just crash.
Crash for this game or TTYD?
For the original.
Oh,
Thankfully, that's not an issue because... Okay. The only reason it happens is because at the end of battle, you're always guaranteed to get 1 star point. It doesn't matter what you do, you are always going to get 1 star point. Thousand Year Door, on the other hand, removes this. The minimum star points you can get is 0. And they just make every single enemy, except for bosses, drop 0 star points once you're at level 99.
Yep.
But no, the thing is, and here's what I find funny. The penultimate boss, the Shadow Queen.
Wait. I think I haven't got to chapter 8 yet. So I'm waiting for the remake.
Okay then. I'll avoid using names from this point onward. The final boss only gives 1 star point. And I find that hilarious. Actually, one of the most hilarious things I have ever seen. The best part is, it's one of the harder fights. So your reward for enduring that entire hell is one singular star point.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Anyway. But out of curiosity, why did you ban the FP plus badges?
The reason
I understand the HP plus because, like, it basically invalidates the point of the run.
Yeah.
But why the FP?
I decided to ban FP pluses just to make the challenge a little harder. And plus, even if I would add in FP pluses, it'll probably make the game a little too easy for early game. Unless you want.
Okay, so here's the thing. In the original Paper Mario, unless your build requires it, you will not be using HP or FP plus past Chapter 3. Because, like, you already have a lot better options at your disposal.
Yep. Alright, might as well sit here. Hours to go see Goach.
In that case, you won't need the map to Forever Forest, since
Yep,
you only
because
get...
because you have to interact
only
with the
get
scenery.
HP plus and FP plus from it.
Yep, which are useless. Go ahead, open it. But I do have to come here for the miracle seed, which is necessary for probably for on
I think you can collect it now, actually.
I already got it though. No worries. So Mario, we're on our way. You scared? Hey, welcome to Ghost to Goach. Alright, unfortunately there is nothing. No darkness.
By the way,
do want
it
to
is worth pointing out at this point. I mean, it is in fact worth your time to. It is right now worth your time to go back to Toad Town if you want to cook some things. Not many people know this, but it's actually possible to cook before Chapter 4.
Yeah, but I can only cook one item though. And
yeah,
there isn't.
Yeah, that's the only stipulation.
Yeah, because I personally I'd rather just wait for the wait until Chapter 4 to do the cooking process. So because
I'm gonna be honest with you, cooking your mushrooms and all that could be worth it because then you're restoring both HP and FP.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna be cooking them so I can sell them towards a shop, and each of the cooked items costs around 45 coins. So rinse and repeat that, and you can get yourself easy money from that. Right. Oh, Lady Bo, what a surprise seeing you. No, your ladyship. No, your ladyship. You really shouldn't come around here. It's dangerous. Wow. Taunt could come here at any time. I know. I came here to teach that Taunt a lesson. Bring it on. When was the last time he came through here? Why, just yesterday, lady. It was horrible. This time he ate Herbert. It was gruesome. Poor Herbert. It was so dark and depressing. What a terrific boo. I want to record. Oh no, not Herbert. Taunt must be stopped. Listen, everyone, don't fear. We're on our way to defeat this Taunt once and for all. That monster has eaten his last boo meal. Oh, lady, your bravery is inspiring. But you know he's called the invincible Taunt. Just be careful, okay? Alright, so we have plenty of boos here. Alright, what do you have to say? Buddy. You know you can walk slowly and stealthily by moving the visuals a little bit. Use this technique, walk quietly and avoid waking sleep. You gotta watch out when you're fight hypergoods. They charge up their attack power in their missions. Best thing to do when they get charged is get out of sight with Ladybug. Oh yeah, those Hypergoomas and Paragumas, they can charge off their attacks, so... And that can deal a lot of damage. In the Danger Mario run, that's basically death sentence.
Yeah, okay, so in a Danger Mario run, Chapter 2 is a bit of a difficulty spike, but Chapter 3 is whenever the run really begins. Because not only do you have Bow, but enemies will start one-shotting you.
Yep. I had a friend who escaped from Tumblewubble's castle for a bit of day. He said, "The key to solving the secret is inside the innermost room. Pay attention to both the heart and body. Don't." As he's finishing Tumblewubble, ate it. I wonder what the rest of his message was. Oh yeah, once we get to Tumblewubble's castle, then it'll be our point to start avoiding as much enemies as possible. Oh, hello, Boo. I guess.
Chapter 3 is the chapter I said you should probably avoid the enemies.
Sorry, I have a weird dream last night. Sometimes you must turn and run away. Run and run until you reach the tower with spinning. Nothing like that. Anyway, what could it mean? My friend escaped from Tumblewubble's castle. He claims that Tumblewubble hides something incredibly important right next to his bed. I wonder what could it be. Hello there. Going up to be Tumblewubble, right? Yeah, get revenge. He'll never get another ghost. Never.
I'm off to prepare my last resort to build up hype for TTYD.
Okay. Especially not.
I have gone crazy. I have tried to stream this damn game 5 times now.
Oh no, Tumblewubble's coming. Everybody hide. Eddie Bo, you have to hide Mario. Mario, you have to hide. Use my power, immediately. See down.
So I've given up at this point. I'm just gonna do a randomizer.
Everything's cool, lady. We can't see you. Nope, there's no way Tumblewubble can see you right now.
The humor in Paper Mario is truly just golden.
That's yummy. Eat a snack.
Yes! Tumblewubble can't see you!
Well, teabag. Oh, Stanley! Oh, the horror of it all. Stanley, no. Alright, so, we got plenty of enemies here, which will start one-shotting us. So, we'll try to make sure to avoid as much as possible. Thankfully, this is where Bow's eyesight comes in very handy. Alright, well, at least that contains the digital, so... But I would need to just... Right, this one's over. That's... Oh, this is extremely hard to get this. Alright, screw it. Vancouver. You can also get a repair carry. Alright, Dizzy Dial. We'll keep the Snowman Doll for now. We'll get rid of the Volstrom since enemies are gonna start one-shotting us. That could be spell a distance.
Actually, I recommend you keep the Voltrum until you get Zap Tap.
Yeah, once we get Zata, those vultures are not necessary. Let's see. We gotta start with our first repellent. Strangely.
Mainly because of fuzzies.
First lever.
Also, keep in mind the Zap Tap allows you to jump on energy-based enemies. For example, fire.
Yep. Which we kind of already demonstrated with the Volt back at Editon servers.
Zap Tap is my favorite badge in Paper Mario 1 and 2.
Alright, Super Trainer is useless for now. Not until Chapter 4.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this. Mushrooms are pretty pog for you in this run. By the way, I'm sure you've noticed Mario is constantly in danger.
Yep.
This means danger badges do in fact affect him. Such as the ones that will increase Mario's attack power or defense while in danger. And it's on all the time.
Yep, which I already have damage dodge equipped as well as many other badges. So yeah, I already got strength stats, mass charge, deep focus, damage dodge, power rush, close call. I got spike shield for dealing with any spiked enemies in a ghostly gulch. Feeling fine, refund, payoff, and chill out.
Feeling fine isn't very useful in this specific chapter.
Alright, so guessing because there's no status effects around here, so I guess we can probably get rid of.
Yeah, there won't really be any more status effects until maybe chapter 5, but chapter 6 comes to mind for me.
I think we're gonna need the extra BP that we need. Alright. I think that should be in until those castles. I think we're gonna go all the way back to Toad Town and see if we can probably get out of any star pieces that were useful. For example, pretty lucky. Because I think this is also where Pretty Lucky starts to shine, so I think it'll be about time to get that badge.
The time to get what badge?
Pretty Lucky.
Oh yeah. So like, here's the thing. Pretty Lucky could be good, but honestly, for the sake of saving BP, if you can get another one that basically does the same thing if Mario's in danger, you've saved yourself some BP.
Alright. But yeah, we're also gonna head over to Toad Town Sewers at least for the shortcuts. Since those are up to us. Oh, get it off me. I'm lost in the freaking forest. I'm scared. Oh, great. Junior Troopa's here. Not sure why you didn't encounter this last part, but still. Oh yeah, sorry to jump the gun, by the way. Alright, so we'll go and equip Spike Shield. And just in case we're gonna deal with anything hammer-related, we'll go ahead and equip Hammer, though necessary. For the extra damage. We'll get rid of Chill Out. Eat Refund. Not sure. Does Junior Troopa have any extra attacks for Forever Force specifically?
No, Junior Troopa this time will be flying and have spikes. Also be warned, technically speaking, you have triggered Junior Troopa.
Oh, at least we got ourselves Spike Shield, so it shouldn't too much.
Getting Bow is the trigger. for Junior Troopa this chapter.
Yep. So we had no choice but to fight him. Let's see. Yeah, I think we could probably use Bow for this one. Because it is our first fight.
He does have a defense point, so I'd advise against it.
Alright, boy, you're unlucky to run into me again. Who is this kid? What a dirty little urchin. Must be lost. Hey, shut up! Shut up! I'm not a lost child. I'm your worst nightmare. Here comes the pain. Don't think I'm as vulnerable as I was before. Check this out. More power! Yeah, that's right. Let's see how you like the new improved Junior Troopa. Well, it's a good thing we got Shrink Stop, so... That will definitely undo, that'll definitely make up for that lack of a defensive point you got. But we can probably just smack till nothing. Alright, 2 damage. Let's see.
Yeah, like I said, he has a defense point. Bow's Achilles heel is just when enemies have a defense point.
Okay, let's see. I'll go a refresh. Still missing the timing. Ooh, nice, Lucky. See, there I got a little decision. This is a good thing that we saved them there, so shouldn't have much of an issue.
Yeah, this honestly is a pretty decent difficulty spike.
But thanks to deep focus, we don't have much of an issue. And alright, first one shot at the very least. Alright, yeah, so that's another thing I had to do this counter.
Don't worry. They'll start one-shotting you next chapter. They just have the ability to one-shot this chapter.
Alright, that's our 9th death. Oh no, apparently it's got me all the way back here. Alright, I guess we'll probably go save over at Boo's mansion. We'll see if we can try to find a way to. It's unfortunate though we don't have the D down badges, so because those badges are expensively.
D down will be the thing that basically saves you.
Yeah, which are gonna be the most useful when we get to it, when we get those badges. Alright, get rid of chill outs. And we'll use hammer throw. Alright, good 2 damage right there. Let's see. I'll probably use the mushrooms. Alright, ooh, nice. Alright, that's another one added to the death counter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing what happened. Completing Chapter 3 is not really gonna make much of a difference, if I'm being honest. The only thing I can really say is don't use your repel gels.
Yeah,
like,
which is the reason why I'm using bows out of sight for.
Repel gels are better than bows out of sight, but at the same time, it's just... This is only Chapter 3, and you'll have like 5 more chapters.
Yep. think we're gonna
The
definitely
star
need
powers honestly won't save you here, even to be honest. Not until you get Starstorm.
Yep. We're definitely gonna be here for a while, folks, so...
So, it seems like the main issue you're running into is that you have to one-shot him, right?
At least for what we can understand, yeah, because he might have a defense point that can actually prevent that from happening. But
you know you can stack charges, right?
Yeah, that's the reason I got power charge for smash charge for. Right, give it a chill out.
I'm gonna say you want to start off with Shrink Stomp.
I already got Shrink Stomp though. So.
Actually, no. Maybe you. Actually, no. I better thought. Use Out of Sight first. Then charge. Then, when Out of Sight ends, use Shrink Stomp. You've dealt some damage and bought you another turn. And then you can charge and Out of Sight again. Afterwards, while his attack power is still low, you can heal. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat.
Okay, so.
It's a lame strat, but might be the only thing that can get you out of that.
Alright, so basically I have to charge on Mario, basically.
I must have worded that wrong. Okay. If you use Shrink Stomp on him, his attack power will be lowered to the point where even if you miss the guard, you survive. But I will add, now you basically have to land the guard. Or use Out of Sight. Keep in mind, I'm giving him advice pretty much with delay. So so I'm like 5 seconds behind.
Okay, I was expecting that I would get a lucky there.
Stomping, yeah. Okay, but now you know what to do. If you Shrink Stomp him on the first turn, you can survive the hit. And if you come in with a party member that has the ability to actually damage him, you can get some more cheap damage off. Just make sure you actually swap it out for Bow the next turn. If you land the guards, you'll, if I have my math correct, take 1 damage. Just make sure you keep having the FP to, you know, keep Shrink Stomping. I believe he has about 30 health.
Alright, 30 HP basically. So almost the same as the large one. Alright, that's nice lucky. Alright, fortunately that didn't, fortunately that didn't shrink him yet.
Yeah, and this is why Shrink Stomp on it is not good.
Yeah, well, this is the only time we're actually getting a ton of death counters, so...
Yeah, everyone kind of just jumps on this hate train, you know, for Shrink Stomp, and you're getting to witness why everyone jumps on the hate train.
Then again, even without Shrink Stomp, I can also utilize Power Jump if necessary.
TTYD's Shrink Stomp is much better because it's guaranteed to work.
Well, I guess we'll probably just go ahead and offer Hammer Throw at least. Since Hammer Throw does deal a lot more damage, even with charge.
My computer decided to close everything, so I had to reopen the stream.
Wonderful. Alright, might as well just refresh to get some of my FP back.
Yeah, I could think of other ways you could have gotten out of this mess, but all of them require you to have already been in Toad Town.
Alright, so that means we're gonna need to either A, we're gonna be doing a bit of farming for FP, or B, we could probably just
this is why I was questioning you not allowing FP. You plus.
But I do want, like I said, I do want to make it a little harder.
I seem to know this game better than you do, and like more FP seems like overkill in normal play because you're not one-shotting. Because you're not being one-shot in normal play.
Alright, so I guess we could probably go for a few tries, and if we can't seem to do it, then we'll see. We'll see if we can probably make this the exception.
Considering that you're seeing this run's true colors, like I don't think anyone's gonna be mad at you if you revise the rules to allow yourself to use FP plus.
Yep.
Because it's either that or you grind now, but then you avoid enemies like the plague in 3 chapters instead of 2.
Because right now I'm saving the rest of my items for the for Televol's castle.
You're gonna need all your items to get out of the forest, though. Apparently.
Yep. At least you can get more plenty of useful badges over there as well. So not all is lost. So we'll probably get around 3 more tries, and if we can't do it, then we'll have to make sure to equip FE plus.
Yeah, I'm being serious about the FP plus though. It doesn't impact the point of the run. And you're doing this for fun, right?
Pretty much that, and then I'm doing this for the 1000 Door remake.
Oh yeah. If I could get this tracker to download, I could be playing a randomizer right now.
So go for another charge. Let's see if we can get a lucky. And that is unlucky. So I guess we'll probably make it so it gets to around 15 deaths. Oh. Let's go give Jimmy Trevor one last try. If we can't do it, then we'll have to use FP points. Because we're gonna have to, but still we are gonna need a lot of RNG to get like absurd levels of luck for levels.
Yeah, because in this kind of run, specifically with Paper Mario 1, like, you genuinely cannot afford to grind.
Yeah, basically no grinding. At least it's much better though than exploring top levels castle. At least, since, you know, enemies are worth a one shot anyway. So I guess it's good practice.
Finally, I have the tracker loaded.
One shot. Oh, I know just in the right. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and make this the obsession now. So, let's go ahead and do this.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think anyone's gonna shame you for making a small adjustment to the rules.
Yep. But then again, after this, we'll default it. So.
Okay, so no, I know this game better than you do. Apparently, later Junior Troopa is gonna demolish you. Bowser will demolish you. Tubba Blubba will demolish you.
And is there any boss that would be necessary for this?
Chapter 1 and 2 were the tutorial.
Yep,
the real run begins in Chapter 3, buddy.
Yep. you and the Pedophile Charles
you
music.
played this game before. You should know when the real game begins.
Yep. That's what I mean. Then again, that's why I said though back at part 2, where it says now the true run begins because the prologue and chapter 1 are basically just tutorials. Chapter 2 is where it really begins, and it definitely shows chapter 3.
You were saying that because of Bo, but that's not why it really began.
Alright.
Okay, so look, the bottom line is this. You need the FP to be spamming out of sight. That's why your final build will most likely consist of all the FP plus badges.
Yep. Alright, we'll make this the
would you like me to direct you to that FP plus badge now? Once you defeat Junior Troopa, you can get to it.
Alright. At least we're doing it for the content, guys.
Yeah, no. I'm telling you now. It's going to turn into a situation where you're gonna hate doing this game if you don't change the rules. Because you're only on Chapter 3 and you're struggling this much.
Alright.
Like, if you were on Chapter 6, like, maybe I'd say you can get by without the extra FP. But you're on Chapter 3.
Alright, so we'll definitely make this the exception at least, so.
Yeah. Because I believe the point of the Danger Mario run is one rule and one rule only. Your health stays at 5. That's it.
That's it.
That's the point of the run. Just your health stays at 5. And veteran Paper Mario players will tell you, unless you are the 2% that knows this game like the back of your hand, which you clearly aren't because I know this game better than you do, apparently. And you should not attempt a Danger Mario run where you also cannot increase your FP.
Yep, but I was thinking that we could probably do it for $200. Ooh, nice lucky.
But no, yours is the first Danger Mario run I've seen where the HP is at 5 instead of 10.
Yeah, it was 10 though early on, but because you don't need access to Sugar.
Yeah, no, because technically speaking, Danger Mario is just don't upgrade your health. So kudos to you for challenging yourself.
Yep, I wish Cameron could do the same thing.
The reason why I didn't say anything on your last stream was because I wanted you to see for yourself why disabling FP plus was a bad idea.
But then again, you also didn't say the same thing with Okami, at least, with about Yami.
the way I learn things is by doing them, so that's how I try to teach people. I give them a little direction, but then I let them try it for themselves. You better count your blessings. You should be dead right now. The amount of times that lucky badge has saved your ass.
Alright, I'm not sure how much HP does Junior Trooper have right now. If you're actually keeping then I appreciate it.
I haven't been keeping up. No full screen, please. I want to actually watch. I actually want to watch my friend crash and burn. I'm such a good friend.
Yep. Sure.
I do have a list of recipes up, by the way. You're just soft locked here. Okay, so here's the thing. I would highly advise against fighting Tubba Blubba while Junior Troopa's there.
Yep, which is why I'm fighting Junior Trooper first.
Yeah, because like if you fight Tubba, you're gonna waste all your items fighting him.
Yeah, and then you just
won't be able to resupply. Period.
Yep.
That's why I'm telling you, use all your items now in this fight. Because if you succeed, congratulations, you can now resupply. But if you do that in Tubba Blubba without killing Junior Troopa, tough shit, you can't resupply now.
Yeah, or at least to call it again, you will die.
Yeah. But no, HP plus makes complete sense in this run because like it just invalidates the point of the run. But
yeah,
no FP, really.
I mean, that's just to make it harder.
I was laughing my ass off as soon as I saw that because I saw this coming a mile away. I saw this coming. Especially when I saw you were focusing on BP.
Well, BP and slicely FP.
Yeah, okay. If you don't have FP plus in a Danger Mario run, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Your BP should only be at 9 at this point. FP is that important in this kind of run. Because out of sight ain't exactly cheap. Let's be honest here. Out of sight isn't exactly the cheapest skill. Not expensive, but it does quickly drain your FP if you still only have like 15 or 20. But no, I'm not knocking anyone who wants to try doing this with no FP plus. But just learn from Nightmare's mistake, because I noticed he did not prepare at all for Chapter 3.
Oh.
And I feel like at this point, you are too far in the run for you to restart to get yourself out of this situation, right? So I verbally said how I am not the best at power bouncing.
Yep.
Here's a fun fact for you. Did you know I suck even more while I have the spin boots instead of...
Yeah, because every time you get the an upgrade to the boots, the timing is different for each one.
Yeah. I'm much better with it as the Ultra Boots. Hold up, where's... Yeah. I would like to point out, you started the stream at 10 deaths.
For part 1 or part 2 specifically.
Wait, you died that much during chapter 1?
No. I didn't die at all at chapter 1. Because I mean, I did got a lucky though during the Cooper Bros fight, which I did made a short about it. And it's on and I was at Paramore State, by the way, so.
Yeah, Peril Mario might honestly be the strat for you in this run.
Try not to get hit. Okay.
And that's the strat that most people go with. Kind of like, you can't kill me if you're dead before you make a move. Because as long as you're careful to not get first strikes.
Yeah, which is why I decided to go ahead and utilize Chill Out, which eliminates that.
Chill Out, it's good for chapter 1 and 2. I'll give it that.
Yeah, and it can also be useful for backtracking at least for some areas too. It does have other uses, so.
Yeah, it does have uses, but I wouldn't bring it into a new chapter.
Yeah, but
because it's like, maybe it's simply because I use more expensive badges. I use the Power Plus. I also used Defend Plus as well.
Alright. But yeah, that's also, which is also another reason why I decided to bring the death counter, folks. Yeah, every time I do a challenge run, there's going to be a death counter. So, keep in mind you're gonna die a lot.
Yeah.
Basically more about Dark Souls.
How are you gonna handle chapter 6 boss?
I think I saw some danger Mario run of that one. Mainly on most of the overall attacks. I believe Thunder Rage is basically the most useful for against that boss.
No, it's not. Thunder Rage is probably the worst thing to bring in that, actually.
What else?
Okay. Imagine this. You see something made of pure electricity, and you zap it with electricity. What do you think is gonna happen? Genuinely, I'm curious, what do you think is gonna happen when you zap something with electricity?
Basically, when I use Post Smack on Junior Triple, that's how it's gonna be.
Although, I don't think technically I won't say boss. I'm sorry. I don't think a Chapter 6 boss technically has the immunity to electricity. You're much better off to use something like Starstorm, Bombette, anyone that can attack all enemies. Also just make sure you have Zap Tap. I feel like that's self-explanatory.
Yep, but too bad I didn't get any luck on the first two chapters where on getting Zap Tap. And even then, the money's expensive, and I can't even cook. I believe there isn't an overall ingredient in Toton that can actually that also sells worth a lot of coins, if I understand correctly. Since I'm not sure about the values for each cooked item.
Okay. I have the link. Looks like the best thing to sell is honestly just shrooms with syrup on it.
So, thankfully, Chapter 3 is pretty much somewhat of another deal. There's also
for example, Maple Shroom sells for 25 coins. A jelly shroom sells for 75. You know, it's stuff like that. But technically speaking, you're not. The jelly shrooms would really be the only healing items you need. They restore 5 HP and 50 FP. Starting a randomizer, and I'm getting the really good badges. The only downside is I don't have the BP. You know, Flower Saver, Power Plus.
Yeah, do you think Paracarry is also useful against Junior Troopa?
So, funny enough, I said how Paracarry is good.
Yep.
Junior Troopa is the one enemy he's bad against.
Just Junior Troopa alone he's bad.
Pretty much. He's the one flying enemy that Paracarry doesn't have a good track record with. But not the Forever Forest one.
Oh, not the Forever
Forest.
Forest.
At the same time, it's a situation where Paracarry. Last I checked, you can't airlift a boss.
Nope. Basically,
honestly, you won't get the tools for survival until Chapter 6.
Yep. Nice.
Actually, no. Chapter 5. I had the wrong chapter in mind.
Or at least we got that stone cap that can help. So, not the end of the world, I guess. Is Junior Trooper immune to dizziness?
Let me look it up. Here we go. I'm at the Mario Wiki. My internet browser crashed.
Wonderful.
I might have to restart my computer.
Alright, time for group concern.
Well, that's what's causing it. Jesus.
Alright. After this death counter, I have to put. I'm gonna have to switch the sound effect to one of the hotkeys. So that way I don't have to. Okay, if I can go to hotkeys. Gonna go here real quick, drop some frames, but better.
Okay, I think I can finally tell you. Oh, I was wrong about Junior Troopa stats. He has 40. He has 40 HP
40 HP.
in Forever Forest.
Put shift key. That's okay. Okay, so now I can pretty much do this every time.
Okay, you know what? To hell with it. I'll have to Google them.
I think I still got that stone cap, so I think now's a good time to use that stone cap. Plus, the stone cap is very can be buy in shops at least, so unlike the repel gel, so we could use that. But unfortunately, I only got one, so let's go ahead and stock that repel gel for much later. Let's see. We also got ourselves the Wacko's Bump. There we go, stone cap.
Okay, in Paper Mario 64, all bosses are immune to status effects.
All bosses?
That's what it seems like. See, nobody ever tries status effects. Because it's like, they don't affect all enemies, so you're better off just kind of power bouncing it to death.
Alright, I guess we could use the mystery ones, though, since, But, oh, yeah. I'm gonna imagine, though, if I actually get a freaking rare item that actually, that does a lot of damage. I swear. So, luck at top of luck.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Status effects can be very busted in Paper Mario. Like, very busted.
Towards enemies or towards bosses?
Enemies.
Yep, that's why I also got, Cooper's, Dizzy Shell. But it only affects on one enemy, though. It doesn't affect on multiple.
Okay. I can finally see the stream. Go figure, I can't pull any extra windows. I'll restart my computer later to fix it. So how do you feel now that Junior Troopa has effectively killed you 11 times?
Ah, damn it. I thought I would get the... I thought I would actually get myself the Thunder Rage right there.
What?
I used the mystery, and I was expecting that Thunder Rage would show up, but it gave me a freaking Pebble instead. Because Hotkeys does not allow me to replace stuff again. I gotta random do this.
You should probably rename the stream the easy parts over. Or just something related to how you die.
I guess I could probably put a Dark Souls reference for the part of this part.
Ah, yes. I love navigating Star Hill. Totally in love. I totally will have to put an epilepsy warning. And I love only being able to use the corner of the screen.
Not sure why I can't see where they
Okay, I need to rescue all of them. Got it. All I wanted to get here for.
Yes. Press the ship button, but it's not. It seems to play the death game. Always have to be like this. Yep. Hello, Michael. Welcome to live stream. How are you? We're just doing Paper Mario. Welcome to Dark Souls Edition.
We are watching him die over and over again because he refused to use FP+.
Now I know how Candy feels with South Park.
Now you know how what feels.
Candy on South Park.
Oh yeah. Yo yeah, definitely. Borders like these are usually drawn by an artist. So it's basically just putting a picture in the background and then you put the video in front.
Yep.
If there was another way, I would have borders on my streams.
Yeah. Plus Kevin's pretty much too busy right now to help me with the water problem. You know, the upgrade.
Oh no, he simply just asked what where'd you get the borders?
Yeah. Let's watch a little tutorial at least on how to do so. I mean, later on I'll be sure to talk to Kevra if he could help me on this, but right now he's too busy with on other stuff right now. Like he has other live streams into his channel, and he has of course he has his personal life too. you know, don't wanna bother him.
True, very true. So I was lucky enough to find the boots like 5 seconds in. So I'm enjoying a jump. You have no idea how difficult it is to play this game when you can't jump.
Yeah, because once I get the D down stuff and everything else except for power bounce, then that's where pretty much jumping will start to become very useful. Alright, let's see if I don't get a pebble this time. Dizzy dial. I was not gonna put juice, but... Oh! Oh! Apparently Junior Trooper is not immune to this.
Oh. Oh wait, I just realized. As far as the game's concerned, Junior Trooper is a mini-boss. Meaning status effects work.
Alright, that's good to know. I think we got that dish now. I thought he would be immune to it, but
So did I, honestly.
well, since I don't have it right now, I basically have to Alright. Time to play some more Mario Party. Oh, Thunder Rage! Yeah, I swear to God. Alright. At least we now know he's not immune to dizziness, so we could actually use the dizzy dial. So there is a chance. There is a chance.
You have a chance of victory. Okay, I'm curious. How scared were you that you were gonna have to restart the run from scratch?
I mean, I think there isn't much of a run though that can honestly get me soft like I'm trying my best at least to at least prepare for what's to come as a right. Because
okay, I'm gonna be honest.
like,
before doing a challenge run like this, you need to watch a speedrun, and you need to watch someone do the run you're about to do.
I mean, then
so
again,
you know what to expect.
Then again, I have saw some Paper Mario videos. Shoutouts to Strider X7 for since he's the Paper Mario expert. For just Paper Mario 64 alone.
I'm an expert on Paper Mario 1, not 1000 Years. Because I have played this game so many times. And I've done like, I think around 12 randomizers at this point on it. So I know where most of the items are too.
Not sure there are any challenge runs for Super Paper Mario, honestly, because since Super either it's not very possible to.
There are. A minimum score challenge.
So basically, their version of Danger Bar. I guess maybe.
In other words, don't level up.
In this case, don't. Basically, a pacifist run. That's yeah, pacifist run. Oh, I take another mystery. Guess I want to play more Mario Party now.
Wait, mysteries are only 1 coin?
Yeah, mysteries are worth 1 coin in this shop.
I could have sworn they were 7.
Alright, so let's play some more Mario Party. Oh, stone cap. I want to risk for getting that damn cup, so suck up. Is Junior Tripper immune to sleep? Junior Tripper immune to sleep? I wonder.
So yeah, no. As far as status effects go, I'm lost on whether or not they affect bosses.
Oh, Thunder Rage. Ooh, 7 damage. Alright, at least I did have a good run. Didn't work this time. Alright, time for some more Mario Party. Alright, more Mario Party. Give me something good. Oh, Thunder Rage.
I may have knocked mysteries for being luck-based, but they are genuinely the only thing that's gonna get you out of this.
Yes, basically Mario Party. We're basically playing Mario Party now. I think I'm gonna need more FP though.
You know, you should probably change the description with the rules that I have successfully convinced you to change to.
I swear, if I get a dizzy dial. Oh! Alright, let's see. Okay, good. That was my chance. High damage. I'm gonna go use the stone cap at least, just in case. Alright. Let's see. And I got the couple. You're running on the roof. Yes! Got him! Got him! Oh!
You're
Oh, there we go.
free
Oh, doubling my
at
star points.
last.
Doubling my star points right now. Oh! Luck on top of luck. On top of luck. Triple.
Okay, you're finally free. You can finally leave.
The one the warden that is junior trooper. No, darn it, darn it, darn it! And run off.
Alright,
literally,
you ready to
it is-
figure out where that FP plus is?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a clip out of this. Paper Mario Party Edition.
Okay. Go right and take the first exit. You should be at the FP plus then.
Well, first off, I'm gonna head over to Toto.
Assuming you're starting at Boo's Mansion. Then just... Okay, so just wander around. Left is the shortest route. When you're in the area that you were just in.
Okay. Alright, let's go to Toto real quick and
And
heal
there
up.
should be a opening to go further in.
Okay. I made it out of the forest. I could kiss the ground. And in this, and keep in mind, this won't be the last time.
Oh,
you see
he's
him.
not the only one that could kiss the ground. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I kissed the ground many times. Okay, let's go drop by Toton here, since we can finally restock on stuff.
Save. I don't think I need to tell you that, but save.
Alright, fine, we'll save. I can hit the block!
Nightmare. Do you know how funny and it would be, and how much I would laugh if you died to a random ass Goomba and had to redo all of that?
I mean,
I'm
at
telling you
least
for
it's
your
better than
own
dying.
sanity. I'm telling you
least
for
it's-
your own sanity.
I mean, at least it's better than dying to a pebble, at the very least. And at least we got 30 coins. So let's see what we got in the bat shops. We got Double Dip, Sleep Stomp, and Speed Cinnamon.
So I would like to point out, when all this started, you were at 10 deaths.
Yep, and now we're at 23 deaths.
Yeah, you were at 10.
Okay.
Nice
character. Alright. I wonder what is the what is the most sellable item that can only cook with one item?
Let's find out. Okay, I clearly will not be allowed to play a randomizer while watching your stream.
Yep.
So, you wanna know what the stupidest thing about my little predicament of not being able to play Paper Mario is?
I can't wait.
So, there is only a singular problem. I do not have a legitimate means to play the game, which, fine. I have streamed using a emulator before, so it would be pretty simple, you'd think, right?
Yep.
So apparently I am convinced a perfect ROM of Paper Mario does not exist. Every single one I download, it isn't a good ROM, and then the game ends up freezing at random points during battle. So then during stream, I'd have to pause what I'm doing, reset the game, and pray it doesn't do it again. That's the only reason I'm not streaming Paper Mario at this very moment. Because this was my favorite game growing up. Hence why I know so much about it.
I think we'll be entering this. Oh, great, Dark Koopas. My favorites.
Anyway, how are you enjoying your freedom?
At the cost of now dealing with more powerful enemies.
How the hell are you doing 6 damage? With a hammer.
Oh, level up. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna feel ballsy. FP.
Yeah, FP is gonna start being very important. Because now that you have bow, the game will start throwing high damage attacks at you.
Yeah, like these Dark Koopas.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, they deal 1 damage. I was expecting that they will deal 3, but... Alright, so we'll definitely add an edit to the description at least. What's our talking about this part?
Okay, I have returned.
I don't know, you're sorry. Rounds. Oh, there's a switch.
So yeah, no, there are 2 extra areas within Forever Forest.
Alright. You can now access the Forever Forest now, at the very least.
The first one has HP plus. The second one has FP plus.
But in the woods of Forever Forest or in the Town
The woods.
Okay. Let's see.
The FP plus is very easy and will be very quick to get when you go back to Boo's Mansion.
Alright.
It's literally just go right, and you're there. You have the block in the right spot, but go down.
Yeah.
I like how you proceed to not listen to me when I tell you what you need to do. See, I can't help you if you don't listen. Okay.
Well, then again, this is as far as we go.
But I'm enjoying. Okay, with the block puzzle, you needed to push it down. It's in the middle. With the block puzzle, you needed to push it down. It's in the middle. You had him in the right positions. You just pushed it too far up.
Yep. I thought there would be hidden blocks though.
Okay, now you're too far down. You had him in the right position. You just pushed it too far up. Okay, now you're too far down. Okay, forgive my bad oh wait, okay. Nightmare, keep in mind, I'm dealing with delay here. Okay, forgive my bad oh wait, okay. Nightmare, keep in mind, I'm dealing with delay here. It's dead center. Like, it's in the dead center.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It's like I'm playing Minesweeper.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're technically not supposed to do this until chapter 4, though. I feel obliged to add that.
Alright, let's go ahead and I believe Bo has spook.
You can easily make those jumps up, Harry.
Okay, good. Anyways, yeah, Bo has spook, which makes us scare enemies from battle.
So in terms of who to upgrade, Bo's probably the worst one to upgrade for this challenge. Because she doesn't learn any abilities that keep you alive. Goombario can crank out the damage like nobody's business.
Alright, so you want me
it's up to you, but that is just my opinion.
Alright, I guess let's go and upgrade Goombario. He's been waiting for a long time to be upgraded. considering the last few chapters we upgraded Cooper, Parakeet, and now Bombette.
Just keep in mind, Mario and Mario share a power bounce. So don't use power bounce if you plan to use multi-bond with Mario.
Yep. I'm not sure who do you think is better, Goombella or Goombella?
Goombella. No, there's no contest. And that's not just because of commentary. Her abilities are better. In exchange for charge, Goombella can just give Mario another turn.
Oh, that is just broken.
And yeah. Yeah, so like, just imagine Mario has 2 turns. That's what happens when Goombella's max ranked. And I mean, like, I've gone over a couple times of how Mario can be a monster if you let him. Mario, okay, so your partner is just the reinforcements. It's important to keep that in mind. The partner is just reinforcements. Mario is the real army.
Yep. And not only that, though, in Thousand Year Door, the partners have help, though, unlike in the original, which they have this interest status if you attack.
Oh yeah, partners are much more useful in Thousand Year Door. Like, much more useful. The partner you get in Chapter 2 is probably the only partner I can think of that comes close to not being useful. And that's simply because Paper Mario never really utilizes the ceiling. And that's simply because Paper Mario never really utilizes it. It's a shame. And if we get a third traditional Paper Mario game finally, let's be honest. Do you want them to utilize the ceiling more?
I mean, then again, I also don't mind the another Paper Mario in the style of Super Mario, so I'm not sure why I'm not sure, because personally I do like Super Paper Mario story.
If Thousand Year Door sells well, let's be honest, Nintendo's going to say, make more of this.
Yeah, I know they're definitely going to take inspiration from Thousand Year Door. But yeah, but I am definitely going to miss Super Paper Mario, so...
Oh yeah.
Because Super has a lot of
even if Super Paper Mario is not a traditional Paper Mario game, it is still a good game, and I would suggest playing it if you ever have the chance.
Yeah, which I managed to do so, and it's now my favorite Paper Mario game. Next to next to Thousand Year Door, probably.
It is still a good game, and I would suggest playing it if you ever have the chance. It's got an amazing story. The combat, although simplistic, is actually well thought out. It's got an amazing story. The combat, although I will say this, it's a shame that everyone bashes Miyamoto for ruining Sticker Star. Because the truth of the matter is, Miyamoto did not ruin Sticker Star. No one person ruined Sticker Star.
Don't tell me that. It's probably not.
Miyamoto might have been one factor in it, but he was not the main factor. Miyamoto's exact words, I believe, were as follows. Focus less on story, but more on gameplay. He did not say, make every character a generic faceless toad.
Yeah, which that kind of basically makes the toads all useless. Another turn to forgive the fans, at least, for not adding toads into Paper Mario, since we only see one. in Super Paper Mario, and you don't see him again after a certain cutscene.
But no, my thing is this. If the problem with Super Paper Mario was the story, as Nintendo seemed to believe, wouldn't the solution be to improve upon your work? The problem with Super Paper Mario was the story. I'm being serious. Nintendo, for some reason, thought the reason why Super Paper Mario didn't sell well was because of the story. Do you buy that for a second? Like, does anyone buy that?
For Super?
That the reason Super Paper Mario didn't sell as well as Thousand Year Door was because of the story.
Because of the I wouldn't say the story. I think it's more of the combat that's probably took them away.
Nintendo thought it was the story.
Yeah, even though the story is actually perfectly well, like it doesn't need iron and things out.
Super Paper Mario has the best story in the entire series.
Oh yeah, that. It also has one of the best Mario villains up, in my opinion.
Count Black is amazing. He is how you properly write a sympathetic villain. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But Count Black is anyone's guide to how to write a sympathetic villain.
Yeah, and not only that, Dementia is also the best Mario villain at least. So out of the Paper Mario series, I think Mario series in general.
Dementio is the best antagonist. The best kind of antagonists are the ones that are constantly present in the story. They're constantly a threat. Or, at the very least, they are the ones that pull all the strings, and if you're smart, you could start to pick up on it as soon as Chapter 1. Yeah, but if you're smart, you can pick up that something's up with Dementio as soon as Chapter 1. You only start to get the major sign in Chapter 3.
Oh, so we also got Pretty Lucky and Happy Heart. I think Do you think Pretty Lucky is very useful, or Happy Hearts? We're not gonna go over Happy Flower because that's.
So you're doing Danger Mario, so Happy Flower could be.
Well, Happy Heart basically restores HP automatically during battle, so right. So it's basically like regen.
Nightmare. At this point, if something doesn't one tap you, it's gonna two tap you.
Alright, so Pretty Lucky it is.
So Happy Heart could help right now, but it's not gonna be useful in Chapter 5 onward.
Okay, so
because at that point, everything's just gonna start one tapping you.
Alright, so Pretty Lucky it is, right?
Yeah. I would say Happy Flower could be good as well, though. I don't typically go for the luck-based badges, so that's just where my opinion lies.
Yep. It's like shield. Well, at least we now have Pretty Lucky, so which all costs
but no,
I
do feel like Nintendo should utilize the ceiling more in Paper Mario. It's a mechanic, but it doesn't really get used a lot. Now that I think about it, there's only one enemy that uses the ceiling in this game, if I remember correctly, and you've already fought it.
Yeah, the Buzzy Beetles. It's no contest.
Oh wait, never mind, 2 enemies.
Forgot the Buzzy Beetles can stick to ceilings, though.
Yeah, I forgot about the Buzzy Beetles.
Buzzy Beetles and Supers.
Yeah, and Swooper.
Alright, at least we now have pretty lucky, so it makes enemies fail when hang on, I need the patches list. Alright. Makes enemies fail to attack more every once in a while. So
Yeah, no. In my opinion, the danger variant of it would be better.
Danger variants of
Yeah. Because you're always in danger, so that's always going to take effect.
I mean, you mean close call specifically. Because we already have that equipped. Because that's the whole point of Danger Mars specifically.
Yeah, close call. I think you can get a second one to multiply the chance, and that's less BP spent.
I guess if we come across another close call...
But pretty lucky, it does have an overall higher chance.
Yep, and I guess when combined, I think I guess I don't have to
worry
about... They do
stack.
Okay, thankfully I don't have to worry about too much. Alright, I guess we could probably go ahead and, anyways, are there any useful items to cook that are valuable, as in coins? So I can get certain badges, that I will need for the boss.
Hold up.
Yeah, because right now, mainly on this guy right here, we got...
Yeah, you can't really cook a lot. I'm noticing.
We got Sleep Stomp, Speedy Spin, and Dodge Master.
Well, if you happen to have dried shrooms, you can cook them to make fried shrooms.
Ah, check the Christmas here. I never tried Quiznos. I never tried them. Right, what about this combine their jumper tattle. But yeah, thankfully Chuck Quizno can be very useful for the start pieces, so... I can pretty much just get...
It's just a shame that if you get any of his questions wrong, you're soft locked out of the start pieces.
Yep, that sucks. So... Then again, just make sure to save one. Yeah, make sure to save whenever Chuck Quizno's nearby. Make sure to save first before you talk to Chuck Quizno.
Wow, you really didn't do your research.
I mean, then again, I did know. Then again, Chuck Quizno does have 64 questions.
I plan to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 no drive form run, and I'm already doing research into alternate tactics for dealing damage.
I mean, then again, I haven't got a single question wrong, though, for Chuck Quizno, so it should be in the green.
Wait, hold up. So you didn't know that getting the questions wrong will soft lock you out of the star pieces?
No, I haven't even got a question wrong in during Chuck Quizno.
The questions are pretty easy, so...
Yeah, which just had no time on getting in all wrong. I would love to see someone try to at least make the questions harder in the next Traditional Paper Mario game.
I don't think Chuck Quizmo's returning though.
That's sad. Who knows? Maybe Nintendo could bring him back in the next future.
Chuck Quizmo's thing was basically what the N64's thing was. If you didn't notice, almost every N64 game had 64 somewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, you could just have him be either as a cameo or anything else similar to what the partners did for.
For example, I believe there are 64 questions total.
Yeah, there's 64 questions in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think judging by how we have right now, I believe the closest thing that we can actually sell that is actually one item to cook is the it's probably the fried shroom. That'll be the hot shroom, which is cooked by a light shroom or a volt shroom. So thankfully, we got ourselves a bit of a bullshit.
I wouldn't suggest cooking things to sell them, because the only things you can really cook also restore your FP, which, let's be honest, you need.
Yeah, but no, the one in Toton costs around 10 points.
Never mind. Just go get it, a bunch of coop. Just go get a bunch of Koopa leaves.
Well, I mean, are there any good ingredients stuff for the Koopa leaves overall?
Just search bushes in Koopa Village. If you cook a Koopa leaf, you get Koopa tea. That restores 7 FP. So there's your FP item.
Alright, that'll definitely give us some use. So
anyway,
we'll make...
hot shrooms. I would not suggest making those because the ingredient for that is expensive.
Yeah, but it does
Life
sell
shroom
50.
or Volt shroom, that is not worth it if you ask me.
I think I prefer the Volt shroom. It's much more cheaper though than the light shroom.
So here's the thing: you can also combine Volt shrooms with various stuff to make very good items. Let me look. I remember there being this one thing back when I played Dark Star Edition.
Dark Star Edition? Yeah, well, thankfully Toto's a good thing here, unless if there's any other story.
Never mind. All those additional ingredients were in TTYD. They didn't really do anything with Gold Shroom in this one.
Yeah, thankfully cooking this, thankfully cooking is honestly, doesn't have a cooldown, so it's very easy to farm points here.
Ah, here it is, shroom steak.
Yeah, the shroom steak does have some use.
Can also just be made with one of the ingredients in the Volt Shroom recipe. With an Ultra Shroom.
Yeah, but those cost... those are limited. In the Digital Mario run, that's fine, since we could probably just sell, we could pretty much just make them and then sell them. But for a casual playthrough, I think you should save them.
Oh! I just got the most overpowered FP farm you could ever ask for.
I wonder what...
Basically, go to Goomba Village.
Goomba Village?
There's a tree there. If you hit it, a Goomba will always fall out when you leave and re-enter the area. Cook it, you get a nutty cake. 10 FP.
Oh, that could definitely be useful. Alright, I guess we could probably
and it's much more reliable than the friggin' Koopa tea.
Yeah, but I'll be sure to cook Koopa tea at least, just in case. If I do need to heal outside of battle.
Alright. You can combine Volt Shrooms with iced potatoes to make a bland meal. That's what I was thinking of. In other words, it's an endgame recipe, but it only restores 10 HP and 10 FP. And there's better ways of making it. For example, Koopa Leaf, Goom Nut.
So I guess that could
Dried
be useful.
pasta,
Though.
Volt Shroom.
I guess that could be useful though once we get to chapter 4. So
7.
We could, well, 7 at least. But talking about chapter 4 specifically on some items, since this is also where you get to hook 2 items.
So basically,
get her
just request a certain type of dish, and I will look at the recipe list for you, see if there's one that fits.
Alright, 85 coins, right? Oh, so we find out, but at least it does give us it does save us 5 coins.
Oh, apparently mysteries are unique.
Oh. what can the mysteries cook up with? The mistake, or,
Cooking a mystery gives you a 50-50 chance of getting specific items.
Oh.
50% chance it'll give you a mistake.
Okay, so at least that's at least
But then you have a 50% chance of getting apple pie, big cookie, bland meal, boiled egg, dizzy dial, egg missile, fire flower, fried egg, fried shroom, honey shroom, cookie, coop pop.
Alright, try to see if I shot him. Alright, D down pound. Is Dodge Master useful in a Danger Mario run? I wonder.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Okay. Because I know D down pound can definitely help on and when it comes to enemies' defenses. But later it will definitely later on D down pound will be replaced by D down jump.
Where did I cut out? I just said the entire list. And there's like 28 items on it. I don't want to say it again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, I think since enemies will start one-shotting us, up until chapter, since even if we do time right, we'll still get like 4 or 5 damage. I'm gonna go with D down pound. I know Speedy Spin's probably the best at backtracking. I think we're gonna go with D down pound. Right, maybe uses 2. Let's go and buy that. I believe we still have our, got plenty of ways.
Sorry about that, I am back.
Alright, welcome back. We got D down pound.
Okay, just know if you cook a mystery by itself, you have a 50% chance to get a mistake and a 50% chance to get a random item. Items of note: Bolt Shroom, Thunder Rage. Life Shroom. Those 3 are the real prize.
Alright, so we gotta get the life
I am
shrooms
not
now.
repeating the entire list.
Okay. And this is that could definitely help when we go to Blue's Mansion.
But each item has a 2.17% chance of each. But the fact still remains, it's a 50-50 chance of getting a good item versus a mistake.
So, I wonder, can you still reload the save file and then so you can get a different results?
Well, I've never done it myself.
Yeah, it's kind of like melding commands in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, if you play that game.
But considering this is a challenge run, I'm gonna say don't do it. Let's just say only features available in the original release are allowed.
Okay.
So no rewind or save states.
Okay. So I guess just to keep the difficulty and not cheese it with my cooking mysteries. So I'll pretty much add that as a rule. So I can use mysteries, but I can't cook them.
Oh no, you can still cook them. You just can't. You just can't save state.
Yeah, just I can't do restore points. Mean that if I want to get the result I want, I have to actually reset the game and
Wait a minute.
and
Wait a minute.
and see if I get a good result.
So get this, in the Japanese version, you wanna know what's the most overpowered thing?
I just can't wait for the Japanese version.
Making a life shroom with a mushroom and a goom nut. That's how you make a volt shroom, but apparently in the Japanese version that makes a life shroom.
Well, I guess it's one way to make the Japanese version be easier for the challenge.
Yeah, the Japanese version is apparently just easier.
Yeah, but I guess we're playing the American version, so I guess that it makes us it makes it a little harder, so that's fine. Like,
if I had the money, I would have NSO on my Japanese account for the sake of being able to play NSO.
Yeah. Well, thankfully you can now play. You can now download Japanese. You can now download Japanese app stuff when they each other. As long as you make a Japanese account for your Nintendo Switch,
Yeah,
it should be.
yeah. There's no rules against it, honestly.
I mean, it's not region locked or anything, so you don't have to worry much.
Yeah,
It's also the reason.
Nobody at Nintendo's gonna care because like either way, you're given the money.
Yeah, it's also the reason why I do see some people live streaming Mother 3, at least in Japanese.
Oh yeah. But if I stream Mother 3, it's gonna have to be with the English translation.
Yeah, the same here. If I know the Japanese text is pretty much the same thing, but I think it'll be best though if I decide to
isn't a okay. So I might as well share this because not enough people know. Because I see so many people begging for a Mother 3 translation. Nintendo does not have the legal ground to release a Mother 3 English translation. They legally cannot release Mother 3 in America.
Which I guess
because technically speaking, Nintendo does not own the Mother franchise. Last I checked.
Yeah, that's Itoi-sama. That's Itoi. Shigesato Itoi. He's basically the one who owns the Mother system.
Itoi is the one that owns it, and I don't think Nintendo's willing to make that risk.
I mean, then again, we could get a
Nintendo owns the music and the characters, but not the series.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe we might get it. Maybe later on we'll actually get a Kingdom Hearts situation though, with when it comes to that. So
if Nintendo wanted, I'm pretty sure they could make Mother 4.
Yep. Or better yet, they could probably.
But it would have to be under a different name.
Yep. So I guess they could probably because I'm not sure how they're gonna handle this without how to make another sequel without Mother 3.
Also, the reason why they never localized it in the first place, because I believe Itoi wanted to. Nintendo didn't want to raise their rating.
Yeah, which nowadays nowadays Nintendo has done dark themes beforehand, like look at Xenoblade Chronicles as well as
but those were rated T.
Yeah, those were rated T. But there's even Kirby at least, which also came before.
Mother 3 in Japan is rated E.
Yeah, and look at Kirby at least. Kirby 64, for example. I know their boss is basically tied to a overall demon that literally.
Mother 3 is dark, like really dark.
Yeah, and same goes with Majora's Mask as well. Majora's Mask theme is also dark, and that got an E rating.
Yes, but they didn't directly talk about death. They just kind of danced around it. The same way Adventure Time does. They just danced around the true topic. Mother 3, they straight up mention the whole thing about how Lucas lost his mother.
Yeah. Yeah, but they also done this again though with at the by the way, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played Mother 3, Chapter 8.
That's all I plan to reveal because not even I have beaten Mother 3. It's a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, it's basically an emotional roller coaster. And I should. There it is.
Though I do know how it ends, and I don't personally agree with the ending.
I mean, then again, they did left Murder 3 off with a cliffhanger, with all the world being all destruction.
No, they just didn't show how the world ended up.
Yeah, because there's. But yeah, spoiler for anyone who hasn't played Murder 3 on Chapter 8. Yeah, that masked man fellow, that was actually Lucas's brother, Klaus.
Yeah.
And later on, once Lucas finds the final needle, apparently the masked man was.
I talk about the entire scene in depth, but like that's like huge spoilers. It's literally the final boss.
Yeah, basically basically Klaus, Lucas's brother is the final boss. And it's gonna be even more of an emotional roller coaster by the as the fight goes on. Because
so I've been called a monster because I don't cry to things. Mother 3 is one of the few games that can consistently get me to start shedding tears.
Yeah, I mean this is pretty much the reason why Mother 3 is basically pretty much one of the saddest moments in not only in a ton of history but also in video game history.
The tree right there.
Yep. Feels.
Yeah,
like
it gives you
Hearts?
infinite doom nuts.
Right. What color pencils came? Alright, that'll be red and white.
I'm already feeling sad just thinking about the story.
Yep. And I just played Metal Gear.
Don't let the two images on the right of the subscriber bar fool you.
Yeah, that's basically.
Mother 3 is not a happy game.
Yeah. It may look happy, but is not. But in reality, it's basically an emotional roller coaster.
And when you know the story of Mother 3, Veridi's comment in the Smash Brothers thing where they do the Palutena advice thing,
Yeah.
it hurts even more.
That's one way to disrespect Lucas like that for Veridi.
Veridi just openly disses Lucas, calls him a crybaby. But I think Sakurai knew what he was doing.
Yeah, they knew. Oh, alright, let's not break this block. Another Repelcho. Nice. Alright, unless we get to save that Repelcho.
Yeah, don't play Mother 3 if you easily cry.
And again, I've experienced dark themes beforehand, so.
Mother 3 is not a game you should play if you're the kind that easily cries.
Yeah, and I played Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear, especially Kingdom Hearts. At least, like.
Kingdom Hearts doesn't have a lot of sad moments.
Unless you count Shion's death as one.
Shion's death,
Well, then again, she did technically die at least until Kingdom Hearts 3, where thanks to replicas, she was brought back to life.
I think the only reason Shion is back to life is exclusively because of the fandom.
Yeah, the fandom never dies. Even the game knows it, because if you look at it, because freaking Axel. Alright, let's go and
Everyone loved Axel. I think that's the only reason they decided to do the whole situation where yeah, so Axel's a good guy now.
Cake.
But no, obvious spoilers for Kingdom Hearts.
Yep. I don't mind spoilers on Kingdom Hearts. I pretty much played almost every game.
I have the entire story memorized. I could explain how it works in its entirety.
Yeah, I got it memorized too.
I like convoluted stories.
Oh, you should play Metal Gear though. Metal Gear does have some convoluted stories as well.
I didn't really grow up as a PlayStation guy. Me having a PlayStation is more a recent thing. I only just got my PlayStation 2 years before I started streaming.
Apparently, cooking with the Strange Leaf gives you a dizzy dial.
Strange Leaf is better used for other recipes. That it honestly does better. Deluxe Feast, for example. 40 FP, that ain't bad. You gotta admit, that ain't bad.
Let's see. Cooking dried pasta does give you spaghetti, which restores 6 HP and 4 FP. I think we kind of already.
I thought I was here to help you.
I mean, I guess you could probably help me on some of the boss fights at least. So.
Yeah, but no, seriously, your best option now is the Goom Nut.
Which I already cooked the Goom Nut, thankfully. So.
You can get more, dude. That tree infinitely gives Goom Nuts.
The Goom Nut of life. The Goom Nut tree of life.
until you get the cookbook, like that's actually it. The Goom Nut. The Goom Nut is the holy grail of all foods until you get the cookbook.
Alright. I believe we got around 20 points. So I think we'll just go ahead and probably farm up to 50, and then we'll be ready for Telebubba's castle.
Okay, so look, Junior Troop is the hardest part of that chapter.
Yep.
The actual boss fight is very scripted, so you'll be good. You're good with what you got now, as long as you got healing items. You're good.
Alright, so I guess we could probably go ahead and cook up some costumes and sell them for anything else. Not sure there's anything new in the batch shop though.
Oh hey, you do know how to get quick change, right?
Yeah.
Then go get it. You're gonna need it.
I believe, I believe quick change does cost a lot of FP. I believe like 5 or
Look,
6 FP.
I've given you a lot of freedom, but one thing I will not budge on is you're putting that quick change badge on. It's in Merlin's house, dude.
Alright. And again, we'll definitely hop out over Merlin's place.
Cool. Okay, so there's a lot of badges where it's just like it's nice to have, but then there's quick change, and it's just in a run like this, you absolutely need quick change.
Yeah.
You need to be able to switch to bow to use out of sight at a moment's notice. Because the winning strat for this chapter, I'm gonna be honest, charge with Goombario. Then as soon as he charges, switch to bow.
Yeah. Merlin is here. Oh, it's you, Mario. I'll put you in time.
Yeah, you just need to talk to him to make him go inside.
I had a dream last night, and another oracle spoke to me. Its voice was heavenly. If you keep going around and around the red balm tree in a distant desert town, Project Outpost, something good will happen. So said the voice in my dream. It doesn't seem to make any sense at all to me. Okay. In fact, thinking about it makes me uneasy that I can't sleep. Find out what it means, please tell me. Alright. Well, anyways, Brennan did say that we have to run around the palm tree a certain amount of times. I guess we're... Well, first let's go cook that mushroom, and then we'll, hop up over to Georgia Outpost. Alright, on to Georgia Outpost. Hey, excuse me. Can I talk to you for a second? What exactly are you doing walking around that tree? Making me dizzy. What? You're joking. Please, some crazy dream? Okay, I guess. I mean, I got a message in a long time ago, but ain't anything. It said there is a house with a rolling roof in a large town near a castle. You spin jump 3 times. Inside the house, something good should happen to it. A house with a whirling roof. As if that existed. I don't take dreams seriously. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait until we get the spin jump. So, because all we only have are the super move, not performing the super jump. Grab pound. So, we're gonna have to wait until very later. But let's go talk to Merlin. What does the dream mean? It's obsessed. Anyway, do you want me to talk? Alright. Ultramouse can have some. Okay. Alright.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So did you get it?
I did check Merlin's house, but alright, he did say something about running around a palm tree, which I've already done that.
Oh my god, you don't know how to get it.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, this badge. It's quick change. I had no idea such a useful badge that was in my attic. Oh, you are a very lucky man. Put that badge on. Indeed we do. Thank you.
Okay, so you don't technically have to run around the palm tree, you just had to go in there and spin jump.
Yeah, which I kind of already done accidentally. Okay, now that we got quick change, we do have to get rid of some of our badges. It's quick change at least. Quick change costs 4 BP. What's that for?
You know what? Making mistakes like that, that makes for good content.
Yeah. I guess making mistakes and dying a lot might as well be good content.
Mr. I died 13 times to a mini boss. Mr. I died 13 times.
Okay. Alright, now that we got quick change, I think we should have much, on items on. So,
Yeah, no, you should be good to finish chapter 3 now.
Alright, so let's head over to the shop and store our repel gel. We did got one earlier back at my village.
Promise me one thing for future streams, though.
I can't.
Make sure you're actually prepared before jumping into the fire. Promise me one thing for future streams, though. Because the whole reason you died 13 times was because you weren't prepared for Chapter 3.
Yep, but now at least now we're actually fully prepared.
Because you didn't do your research. And you didn't think things were gonna start one-shotting you.
I mean, then again, I could might as well do it for the content at least.
True. But it's less miserable for you if you don't forget to research.
Then again, I could Alright, let's go to Forever Forest now and have Lover's Castle.
Spoiler alert! Chapter 4 is my worst chapter! I can't help you that much in Chapter 4. It's the chapter I know the least. Chapter 4 is my worst chapter.
Alright, let's get ready for Lover's Castle. After so many hours.
I am a huge fan of the boss in Chapter 4.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, I suppose I'm also not that good at Chapter 5. But I at least know where I need to go.
Yeah, I think once you get Chapter 5, make sure to bring ice power.
Actually, the game gives you everything you need to deal with fire in the chapter.
Yeah, not only that, you're also getting. I'm not sure burning is a status effect in Paper Arts 4, but if it is, feeling fine is also very useful. Is it?
Correct. It is not.
Okay, I guess I can keep thinking of Thousand Year Door.
So you still ran past the FP plus.
The FP blocks?
Yeah. Like, how many times are you gonna forget it exists in this situation?
Alright, let's see where the FP blocks are now.
Too late now, just complete the chapter. You're already at Flubba's castle.
Good old backtracking.
That really is glorious.
My favorite.
That was like a good 10 seconds of delay. Jeez. You better not count on me for navigation at this point.
Oh boy. So we're gonna be spending almost like 10 minutes finding a hidden block in a badge in a maze.
I can't believe you struggled so much. I like how at one point you were too high, then you were too low. The amount of times I told you dead in the center, go down, and you didn't do it. And I'm listening to the stream too. I told you it twice before you left the room without pushing the block down. All right. If you're in Forever Forest, right where you go into Boo's Mansion, you're gonna want to turn right. So, starting from Boo's Mansion, as soon as you enter the forest, go right.
Alright, go right.
And take the first exit. Then there is something in the middle of the thing, like when you found the miracle, like when you found the magic seed. That's where the FP plus is.
Left is the quickest route. Make sure you remember where you came in, because there is nothing to tell you which one is the correct exit.
There it is. Alright, so I guess we'll definitely edit the the description to so yeah, so for those of you who are wondering if it's possible to beat
I hope Junior Trooper taught you a lesson.
Let's hope we don't come across him again. Which spoiler alert, we will.
Yeah. That's one of the easier encounters too. And that's what's funny about it. It's one of the easier encounters. The next one is much harder.
Alright.
You remember which entrance you came into the area from, right?
I mean, then again, I could just simply go back to the Taunt sewers at least, so...
Yeah, no, in these additional areas, there is nothing telling you, which way you came. And they're basically all dead ends.
Alright, back to Taunt as we go.
Why are you delaying this? You could also just take okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It's faster to just walk through Forever Forest.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with those enemies.
You're already in Forever Forest. It's just faster to walk through Forever Forest.
Alright, we go again, and let's hope we don't miss anything else.
Honestly, you completely could have gotten that on your way out.
Yeah, but at least I don't have to worry about flying to an enemy and then start for Junior Trooper again.
Junior Trooper doesn't respawn. I don't know why you think he respawns.
Yeah, but of course, I'm talking about without saving. Alright. Without any delay, let's go to top of Level's castle. No, this time no taking matches.
I'll try to warn you the next time you're about to go to a trigger for Junior Trooper, alright?
Okay.
Actually, what would have happened if I didn't join VC? I'm actually curious. You would have just kept on, probably beat Tubba Blubba.
Only to get soft by
stuck at Junior Trooper.
Alright, on to top of Level's castle.
Let me look at how long you've been streaming.
Yeah,
you're almost at 5 hours.
Yeah. And now we're entering
That's why I'm urging you to just get on with chapter 3.
Yeah. But yeah, right now we got these enemies here. Yeah, if we get spotted here, we get to they will pretty much
quote unquote enemies.
Yeah, quilt. Enemies and quilts, basically. So, it basically allows you to utilize those invisibility.
Also, I just had an idea. Technically speaking, there isn't really a soft lock for your level. So you know how the guy basically lowers your level by 1? If I'm remembering it correctly, the guy raises one of your stats but lowers the other 2, right?
Yep.
You could just make use of him to lower your health again, or lower your other stats if they start getting too high. As long as you don't have FP or BP max, it would be a completely pure run.
Yep.
Stop jumping into the spring.
Alright, can you bomb this with bomb bets? I'm not sure. There's a crack right here.
You can only bomb it if it's a big crack.
So that's... I gotta stop thinking Legend of Zelda.
It's the same thing in Zelda. So, like, I can just say this. You can probably pound the enemies away as much as you please.
But you did say that is also where the enemies start washing against. So... best to run away these battles as soon as
They don't
possible.
truly start... Okay, so they don't all start one-shotting you until Chapter 4, but... These enemies, they don't have any attacks. Wait, no, scratch that. Scratch that. These enemies like to spam an attack that does 6 damage. Yeah, so it's better to just avoid combat entirely while you're in Tub of Lava's castle. The other enemies, yeah, they like to spam attacks that do lots of damage, but those attacks are normally blockable. The timing is very specific for these enemies, though. And this is the chapter that I die the most in on a vanilla playthrough.
This?
Specifically because of how much damage those guards do.
Yep. Guessing it's pretty much more useful to utilize Bo's ability. So.
Yeah, no. Each chapter is designed with the partner in mind, so the castle is designed with Bo in mind.
Yeah, basically Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Mario.
The game wants you to use her ability, so they filled the castle with enemies that you'd rather not fight.
So basically, yeah, this is basically Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Mario. Oh, you're Mario. Nice place, huh? As a matter of fact, I came to this castle with my friends to try to find Tub of Lava's weak points. We managed to find out that there is something important hidden in Tub of Lava's room, on the highest floor. But once I got separated from my friends, I just hadn't time. But you could go. First, you need to get to the uppermost floor, and keep going until you find his room. If you happen to run into Tub of Lava, don't, and I repeat, don't fight. He's invincible, really. Until you find out his secret weakness, better just run away. You got that? Yeah, just like how we do with every other enemy. Alright, I think we'll probably just keep this for now. Unless
So honestly, with your current loadout, there's only one party member to upgrade.
And that is Bo. But
do you really want to make the trek back here later?
I guess if I gotta utilize Bo, then... So, you want me to upgrade Bo now?
It depends. Do you want to backtrack here later?
Alright, screw it. Let's do it.
When there is nothing else here for you.
Yep. This is a version of Bo's only useless upgrade. Spook.
So technically speaking, upgrading Bo is still good. It's still good. It's just with the obstacles incoming, upgrading Goombario is just better.
Yeah, which is kind of funny since I saved him for last.
Bo does a lot of damage, especially with Fan Smack.
Which is fancy.
So honestly, upgrading Bo could be the play.
Yeah. I guess I'll probably save the ranks for Bo for any of the spots that we don't want to backtrack towards.
So here's the thing. The two party members you're gonna want to upgrade the most. Bo and the next party member.
Yep.
And the one after that. Those are the big three, like the top party members. The next one can just kind of ignore defense points, so I don't think I need to tell you why that's good.
Yeah, D-down pound and D-down jump, I think, are the... and just nullify that.
And then the one in Chapter 6, they have a move that gives Mario a free defense point. So that's more survivability.
Yeah, defense, specifically defense boss. Which we would definitely need. Alright, unfortunately this is gonna be the only... Yeah, unfortunately this is pretty much gonna be the only party area where we never come back towards once we're done here. Like, once
there's nothing here after the first visit. Especially since you're only gonna start finding all the goodies now, but you're soft locked out of any area beyond here after you're done in Chapter 3 for reasons you'll see later.
Spike room. Okay. Missed.
Where are you going?
Oh, we just got the castle key. From the room with the spikes.
Wait. Shame. Doesn't look like there's any way to get rid of that pesky 10-second delay. It's like, so sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
Alright, we're gonna come back here for a start piece. Are you sick?
Yes and no.
Answer is yes and.
Yeah. So it's like I'm not technically sick, but it's like I'm basically in the last stretch of being sick. It's one of those situations where it's like you're not sick anymore, but you don't quite feel 100% yet. Why did you...
Huh?
Okay, I'm confused about your actions. Are you lost? Are you lost, Nightmare? Are you actually lost? There's no shame in it. I'm looking up a map now.
Could be.
Alright, I have the map. Let me
Here
see
is
here.
the map.
Okay. Truth be told, I don't need a map because okay, so long story short, I've died in this castle way too many times, and I know this entire place like the back of my hand. Because I've had to retrace steps way more times than I care to tell. Yep, there's no secret areas. I do know this place like the back of my hand. Nightmare, if you need help navigating, you just have to ask. Oh wait, hold up. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't notice. If you actually go back into the room before the room with the balcony and the table, there's actually a bombable wall.
The balcony?
To the right of the spike room. Also, you should probably push the clock.
Alright, I guess we could probably do so.
Nightmare, do you want free badges or not?
Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Without aggroing the,
push the
clock.
damn clock! Still keep in mind, I'm saying these things, but on the screen you're still not doing them.
Yeah, because I'm still trying to get to avoid battles.
Yeah.
Mega Rush badge. When Mario is in peril, his attack power goes up by 4.
Yes, and this is a badge that will be very good for this run.
Alright, we'll have to remove some badges though.
Because think about how Paper Mario works. That is 4 attack points. Like, do you know how overpowered that is?
Yep. Definitely equip that. The best badge in the game, folks. Best badge in the game.
I wouldn't say that. You still have to be in peril, which means you have to be at 1 health. But still.
Yep. But I'm not sure there's any items that deal 3 damage. Or 4 damage as well.
You could just constantly jump on spikes somewhere to purposely have Mario that low. Wait, did you just do nothing?
I actually do nothing because when I'm trying to run away. I gotta
laugh.
Yep. I gotta stop treating turns like it's a Final Fantasy game.
Okay, remember. Okay, you see that tiny crack?
The tiny what?
You missed it. You missed it.
God damn it.
Okay, look. As soon as you enter the hallway, there is a bombable wall. It's not visible.
Oh no, is it this one?
It's very difficult for me to guide you to it when there's 10 seconds of delay. Oh, I get it now. The clubba is blocking it.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to do some fancy maneuvering here. You're gonna need to get enough distance to put. You're gonna need to be a. Okay, so here's what I suggest: place the bomb, wake it up, so lure it away. Ah, nice. Okay, okay. Do not ground pound the one on the bottom right. So if you had ground pounded the one on the left, there you go, D down jump. One of the best badges in the game.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, eat your heart, you stupid, useless strike stop.
Seriously though, Strike Stomp just sucks in this game. Like, why is Shrink Stomp this bad in this game?
So I unequip deep focus for D down jump.
Deep focus? I'm gonna be honest, you do not need focus right now.
What even is focus?
Yeah, like, okay, look, you do not need your Star Sprite powers. You're not gonna get a good one until the end of this chapter. If I may be blunt. But no, so Nightmare, You're going to be forced against your will to learn about the meta of Paper Mario. Because you clearly don't know what the meta is.
Alright, what does the bomb take you, though? Since you did tell me not to ground pound on this.
Oh, the one on the bottom right, that just has you go downstairs with no way back up.
What does the bomb take you? Since you did tell me not to ground
Actually, wrong words. It just, it leads to the bottom right of the room, where then you'll be forced to just climb back up. If you had ground pound at the top left, though, you would have been able to use the spring to get back up. Actually, wrong words.
Well,
if you jump down it, you'll see what I mean.
Alright. Easy shortcut.
That's also the only way you can get to this area after clearing Chapter 3.
Alright, what else? You did say... Wait, is there an abominable area in the spike room or something, or...?
There are no more items.
Okay, good.
That's how few items are in Tubba's castle. In a randomizer, it's different because there's a bunch of coins everywhere, and a bunch of coin blocks and all that. In a randomizer, it's different because there's a bunch of coins everywhere, and a bunch of coin blocks and all that.
I have no idea why Editon decides to keep I drop rates.
Anyway, your FP should be good for a while. And by a while, I mean a singular chapter. I mean, you won't have to upgrade it throughout Chapter 4.
Okay. What's this? I smell something very fishy. Not by the way, I haven't really known this.
Wow, you have not played this part nearly as much as I have. Go a little bit more forward, and then you'll have enough distance to just make a mad dash for the key.
Oh boy. Alright, there we go.
Maybe it's because I'm impatient, but I just run past all of them and then use bow to make them go back to sleep.
But then again, I think I play Metal Gear Solid, so...
Anyway, heal. Save.
Alright on that, so let's go.
Why'd you save twice?
Just in case.
Just in case what? Something kills you in the span of 3 seconds?
I might be in trouble. That Starspeed ran away. No, someone suspicious is in the castle. I'm sure I don't want to make King Bowser mad. It's scary. He didn't make me invincible, but if I screw up, he might change me back to normal. Time for some beauty rest. Alright, let's just... Hi there, I'm Yaki, faithful and shoddy follower of Master Tub of Lava. My very important job is to guard his valuables. But you don't look like Master Tub of Lava at all. That means you come here to steal me. A magical key that unlocks the door to Windy Hill at the foot of Gusty Gulch. And furthermore, your goal is to find out if there's a secret inside that Windy Mill. Yep. You're a very honest person, aren't you? Help, Master Tunnel Blah Blah! A thief!
Run! Run!
What's all this? What's all the noise? 5 more minutes, long. Oh no, he's awake. I have to run. Alright. Now we have to run away. I guess if we bought Speedy Spin earlier, then this could definitely be. Then we could pretty much use this. Get faster. Hey, you thief! Stop!
I believe now you're seeing why you won't be able to backtrack here.
Yep. What? Now, once you get everything, what we're gonna do? I believe the enemies do not respawn once you once during the chase. So that would suck.
No, they don't.
Okay, that would definitely suck because we might have a Metal Gear situation.
I will say this though, that spring truly is the only way back up to the upper floors of the castle.
That would suck. That would definitely suck. Yeah, but unfortunately we do have to deal with the enemies though, outside of Tunnel's castle. At last, we arrive at Tunnel's castle. Are you ready, everyone? Be brave.
You do, but there's no time limit.
Okay. Be brave. We must do all we can to help the Lady Belle. But what can we do? It's no time to lose our nerves. Oh, sorry. This is no time to lose our nerves, fellow boons. Our dear lady is fighting against Lava himself. We mustn't hesitate. Come back here! What's that noise? Lava's chasing you? And he's right on the other side of the door? What? We might be able to find out Lava's weak point? Of course! The windmill at the foot of the mill. Sorry, foot of the hill. You must hurry. Run as fast as possible so you can get to the Windy Mill. We'll hold Lava here. It's too dangerous. He's a madman. He'll eat every last one of you. I want this door open. I don't know how long we can keep holding this. Don't worry about us. Go, for all of our sakes. Don't look back. Smell delicious ghosts. Open the door. Right. Alright, we gotta make sure to get to deal with you. Not to anyways. Avoid everything.
You're in the area where you can actually take the enemies on, so like, don't feel bad about running. Also, make sure you have Goombario out at the start of the battle, and you have quick change.
Good thing I got a quick change though.
Goombario, I believe, is your highest DPS right now. And you need to kill the boss fast. Like, really fast.
Oh god, it's like the booster fight again. The freaking booster rematch.
I didn't have that much difficulty with it, I'm gonna be honest. You can look back on my stream, I didn't really struggle with it. He never killed me. Maybe it's just because I'm cracked at Mario RPG. Although I doubt it, but it's a possibility.
Alright, no entry allowed.
So yeah, no, for this boss, you want to try to crank out as much damage as you can, because all of its attacks do a ton of damage.
Well, at least this makes those out of sight useful.
And bow is literally your only survival tool, and it's not a good survival tool either.
Really, no entry allowed. Absolutely no entry allowed. Who are you? What? Are you? Somebody tell you that I'm the secret strength of Tub of Lava? Someone spilled the beans that the Tub of Lava in the castle is just a show, and I'm controlling from here? You can't trust anyone, but you can't trust anybody. I can't let you out of here knowing the secret of my invincible body. Sorry, but here we go. Alright, so what do you want me to do now, first, since we now got Tub of Lava's heart?
You need to charge with Goombario. You need to crank out as much damage as you possibly can.
Alright,
he has no defense points. His thing is he has a truckload of attack. I think pretty much everyone, one of his attacks can one-shot you if you do not...
If you do not what?
If you do not guard it.
I'm gonna do this great attack, it's impossible to avoid. I just have to prepare a bit,
so
hang on.
Snowman Doll wouldn't be good here. Like I said, he has no defense.
Alright, alright, he's charging it right now. You want me to switch the bow now, or,
when he charges, you have to switch to bow.
Okay.
Or he... Also, why did you do nothing? Okay. Don't waste Mario's turn. This fight specifically, you need to kill it as fast as you possibly can.
Okay.
So, don't waste Mario's turn.
Alright. Hey you, Lady Ghost. You look quite tasty. Stick around after the battle. Fighting makes me hungry. Ugh, you wish. You don't have a chance, you ghost goblin freak. Mario, now I'm really mad. Let's beat this thing up.
Right, I forgot he likes to spam the charge. So don't use out of sight until after Mario's moved.
Oh, speaking of which.
You've done that twice. That's why I bring it up.
Alright, no, unless I haven't done that for a while. Alright, death number 24.
Like I said, he one-shots. You need to crank out as much damage as you can. He has 50 health. But I believe you only need to deal 30 damage. So make sure Mario moves before you use out of sight, because that will waste Mario's turn. Don't waste Mario's turn this time.
Alright. If we could just stop coming across any enemies though, that would be fine. There's a real cheap shot to add in enemies here.
There's no tattle log in this game, so you don't have to tattle it. All tattling does in this game is reveal the health bar.
Yeah, unless you have Peekaboo, then that's, But I think Peekaboo is pretty much a useless badge in this. But...
Peekaboo basically makes Goombario not that useful anymore.
Yeah, which if I ever do a counter run through, I will...
Power Bounce would be very good to have here.
Huh?
Power Bounce would be very good to have here. That or Power Jump.
Alright,
okay, so here's the thing. D-down jump is good, but keep in mind you're not fighting anything with defense points. So you need to change your badges accordingly.
Well, at least I got power bounce now, so...
Yeah. You need to change your badges depending on the enemy. So yeah, all of you are gonna get to know pro Paper Mario strats if you're somehow struggling with the original 4,000 Year Door. First off, never waste Mario's turn.
Yeah, which
you never waste Mario's turn. Don't do what Nightmare did.
Alright, now is a good time to switch the bow.
Okay, so...
Alright, does the heart attack first if I attack?
Like I said, the heart is very scripted.
Alright, does the heart attack first though after Mario's turn?
The turn order is always Mario enemy, Mario enemy. Technically speaking, you're using Bow's turn, not Mario's. Okay. How specific do I have to? Okay. Your turn technically does not end until both Mario and your partner make a move, right?
Yep.
You can move with Mario and then use out of sight. So Mario can keep his turn and still go out of sight.
Alright, so, do I attack with Mario first and then use out of sight?
Yes. That's what I was trying to tell you to do. That's what I mean by don't waste Mario's turn. It's the same. It's the same rule in Thousand Year Door with Chapter 4's companion. It's the same. It's the same rule in Thousand Year Door, Chapter 4. He's probably gonna stop charging now. So.
Yep. But I don't have Bo to protect me though, because she already used her turn.
So you gotta block it. But here's the thing: if you block it, okay. So if you can block that attack, Mario will be in peril, and you have Peril Rush on, right?
Yeah.
In other words, you're about to be doing like 30 damage in one turn. If you can just block that one attack.
Yeah, but I think the timing is basically a little bit tight though.
It's very tight.
Ugh.
Also, don't charge with Goombario. I thought he waited a turn before charging, but I guess not. Just attack immediately with Goombario. Why are you using D down jump? He has no defense points. Yeah, I can see why you asked for my help now.
Yep.
And now you're stuck without power bounce in this fight that,
Yeah, because if there weren't any enemies going down the road, then I would have
defense point. You have a useless move in your arsenal because you didn't heed my advice.
Alright, I think maybe my next attempt I will make sure to equip power bounce since there's no save block near
I told you not to charge with Goombario!
Oh, great. It's Ginger Trooper all over again.
Okay. Welcome to death number 26. Oh my god. I love how most of your deaths are because you proceed to not follow my orders. I love how every one of your deaths in this stream have been because of your refusal to follow my orders. So from the looks of it, you have 2 charge attacks where you're free to do whatever. Oh, pretty lucky.
Oh, I'm hurting.
Pick
I have to get out of here.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Thanks to that pretty lucky.
Never waste a turn. Never waste a turn.
I don't know how. At least I don't get freaking nuked by a train.
Nightmare, if you don't start listening to me, you are going to get smeared across the wall. You got lucky, I'm gonna be honest. You got lucky.
Alright. Any tips though for Teleblubba's
He has 10 health. I repeat, he has 10 health, no defense points. Do anything. Do anything and he dies. You have 4 attack points. Like, if you so much as breathe on him, he dies.
Alright, since there's no save block though, that means that, enemies! Christ! Enemies! Out of my way! Damn it! Out of my way! Alright,
oh, I
Alright.
cannot wait for the next stream.
back to the edges. Blah blah blah. Thankfully, here's something that he's easy.
Oh Jesus, I
It's
just
time to
thought
unite.
about what the next boss is.
Oh yeah, now I'm feeling good. With my heart and body united, there's no way to beat me. Sure about that? Okay, I thought I actually got lucky this time. Alright, back to the heart
How
again.
did you screw it up?
I screwed up the timing of power bounce.
How did you screw it up?
I screwed up power bounce. Yeah, I screwed up power bounce, everyone. We're going back to the heart again.
That is one of the stupidest deaths I have ever seen! Clip that! Clip that!
Oh, yeah, part 3 is gonna be a lot of clips. A lot.
No, Nightmare, I swear that is the stupidest death in Paper Mario I have ever seen!
Yeah, but
And
yeah, some of them
I've died in some pretty stupid ways!
I mean, you said Teleblubba has 10 health.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, well, the more about power bounce
he
was
has
more
10 health! As long
Yeah.
as you landed the action command, he was dead!
Yeah, but yeah, the power bounce just deal 4 damage while Bo just smacks.
No,
smacks
a
the
normal
five
jump would have
times.
done it! If you had landed a normal jump command, you would have dealt 8 damage! Then any of your partners would have finished him off!
I was expecting
Whether or
Bo to
not you
finish him off.
failed the action command!
Alright. Next time I just stick it to regular jump. Screw power bounce.
Actually, no. I guess Bo wouldn't have finished it off if you failed, but still. Okay, if he's not charged, don't use out of sight. If Mario has not gone, do not use out of sight. Oh my god. The best... Okay, so this is the best part of the stream. This is the best part of the stream.
Alright.
you can finish him off quicker with some good power bounces.
Yeah, but I don't want to screw power bounce up because of the timing. Because like my timing is not like it's not like Kevin's timing where it's freaking godlike.
Okay, no. I suck at the jump in this game. That's why I don't use power bounce.
Yep. I think Door did made power bouncing a little easier, I believe, correctly.
They actually didn't.
Oh.
If anything, it's harder because of the stylish commands.
Yeah, stylish commands.
While you don't have to use them, they do help out a lot, and they are the only way to charge your special meter.
Alright. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Is double level weak to bomb, or at least immune to bomb? I'm really curious.
Okay, he's not. Okay, he's weak to everything.
Alright, let's not use power bounce, I swear. Why are you,
No. It's no different than the jump timing!
Six damage. There.
How did you?
And a level up too! Alright.
I swear, if you die again.
Alright, let's go up our BP.
Okay.
Oh no! With my heart and body united, I'm not invincible anymore. Now I'm back to not invincible till I'm level. That's so lame. I give up. Look, I'll give back all the ghosts I ate. Forgive me!
Oh god. I'm dying.
Yeah, we are definitely clipping this. How to not...
Death 26 will most likely
26.
be the stupidest death in your entire series.
I'm actually really sensitive, trapped in a huge body. I don't want to be invincible anymore, even if it means I have to fight you guys like you. Alright, at least it's not, because I was expecting now to get so many of this by chapter 4 or even 5.
Okay,
But
do
this
I
chapter
need to drill you on how to be good at Paper Mario?
I'm not sure how deep will that drill go. Search your right.
Like, okay, Nightmare, you will not survive the rest of the game if this is how you're playing.
Search your right, and everyone who got eaten has returned safely. Alrighty. But I guess I better tell everyone not to scare old Tubba Blubba anymore. He used to love scaring Tubba Blubba night and day because he was such a coward. Oh well, we're not sorry for it. Scaring folks is what ghosts do, so boo on him. Ha! Besides, that was a pretty invigorating experience. I never felt so full of excitement before. And it was also a good learning experience. I think I better experience more of the outside world. So, I think I'll accompany you a little longer. Is that okay, Mario? Of course, is it? It's okay, right? Well, for the DJ Mario Run community, yes. Done. You are so lucky to be able to travel. Here you go, Mario. I'm giving you back to Star Spirit as promised. Bootler, step to it. Come over here. Here, Mario. He's free now.
What the
hell would you have done if I had never saw your DM?
Yeah, I think I'll pretty much be. I think this will definitely be almost a long stream yet.
Chilly though. What the hell would you have done if I never saw your DM?
Then expect a death counter from 20 deaths to 40.
Probably 50.
End of chapter.
I lowered the casualties.
Yep. After solving the secret of invincible Tubba Blubba, Mario and party set free Star Scholar. Now with Tubba Blubba just a bad dream, the Boos are free to haunt their heart's content. Even the lonely wind echoing through Gusty Gulch seems to be celebrating the victory. At least for now. With newest party member Bo in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge. Save and continue? Yes, please.
I know not everyone it can be good at this game, but
Alright.
I thought you would have been a little more confident in your skill if you attempted Danger Mario.
I wonder how Mario is doing. You think he found a way to beat that Tubba Blubba? I wonder too. I'm so worried. Mario got hurt. Well, no use wondering. Why don't we go out and try to eavesdrop again? If Mario managed to beat Tubba Blubba by now, Bowser and his followers will be really mad. You think? Maybe you're right, Twink. There's no use just sitting around and worrying like this. Let's see what we can find out. Alright, so we can now enter more Metal Gear Solid-ness with Peach. Which I am not going to enjoy the next Peach routine. That's all I'm going to say. I don't like the next one. The Chapter 40 Peach's 2 is pretty much my least favorite album. I'm sorry, but...
It's not that bad.
Yeah, but the cake baking process... Like, why
I can
does
think
it...
of worse. I can think of a worse Peach interlude.
It can't be! No! Explain that again, slowly!
How about every Peach interlude in Thousand Year Door?
Wretchedness, I keep trying to tell you. Tubba Blubba was defeated by Mario. Well, that's strange, because you told me he was invincible! How could you beat someone who's invincible? Stupid Mario.
Mario's got plot armor. That's how.
Stupid. I guess maybe he found out the secret that made Tubba Blubba not quite so invincible. And then he beat him. Gah, I despise Mario, really. Your filthiness. Your filthiness. We have to come up with another tactic, and quickly. Mario will most likely go to Shy Guy's toy box next. Yes. So, shall we prepare something there for his arrival? I won't be satisfied just having him beaten up. What we need to do is find his weak points and completely humiliate him. Yeah! Kamikuba, you gotta find out what Mario hates and... Huh? Gah! For the love of... Why is Princess Peach here? What's wrong with those guards? No, wait, hang on. This is actually good timing, my mischievous princess. We're just discussing the weak points of our middle friend, Mario. So, Princess Peach, what do you know about his weaknesses, huh? And listen, you must be honest. Which one of these things does Mario hate most? So we got
be careful how you answer this, because you will be forced to face whatever you answer in Chapter 4.
Yeah. So yeah, just what Skina said though, whatever choice you choose will reflect on the enemies in Chapter 4. So we're gonna go with the least option. The least let's say the least,
Normally, I go Clubba because he gives good star points, and by this point, mushrooms are kind of obsolete. But in Danger
remember,
Mario, mushrooms are pretty good.
Alright, mushroom. Let's see. Excellent. Is there another thing that fills in with dread? Alright, Fuzzies, Hammer Brothers, or Thunder Rage? I guess Thunder Rage is probably the most useful in the Danger one.
It's very obvious which one you're supposed to pick, though.
Yes, I think Thunder Rage definitely suits me well.
Also, Hammer Bros, that's a Chapter 8 enemy.
Yeah. Good. How about these things? Which one of these does more? Alright, Pokies.
If you picked
Super
Hammer
Troll.
Bros, you would effectively have said, I want to fight a mini-boss.
Yep.
Same goes for Koopa Patrol.
Yeah, Koopa Patrol you also encounter in Chapter 8, so you got, well, Poki you already encountered in Chapter 2, so you're a little bit there, a bit late there, so yeah, you got Poki, Koopa Patrol, or Super Soda. I think we're going for Super Soda.
Even if you're not doing Danger Mario, the middle option for the last two, there's a big risk of it one or two shotting you, and you not being able to fight back if you didn't pick up the D down.
Yeah, which I already got the D down pound as well as the D down jump, so
yeah,
I think those can be useful.
Yeah, like you are completely defenseless if you don't have a way to bypass defense and you pick those.
Yep. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Thanks, Princess. Be sure Mario can't avoid these things that hates. We'll beat him for sure. Did you get all that, Cammy Koopa? Get going immediately. Oh, of course you're gnarliness. Mario's really in for it now. Or is he? Start to wonder for a second. But then again, King Bowser's ordered this. So I have no choice but to obey. I guess we'll see. Of course you will. Your tactics are brilliant. Pure art. So, can we have Princess Peach taken back to our room immediately? Finally, you will witness the end of Mario. At last! Guards, attention! Take Princess Peach back to her room at once. Yes, ma'am. Alright, take me to my room. No, not again.
But genuinely, how high would that death counter be if okay, I'm gonna share the story. You wanna know the only reason why I saw your DM?
Yep.
I asked Kever during his stream if he would tell me how to record in a shorts format for a project I have planned.
Oh,
and
awesome.
He said he'd DM me. That's the only reason I saw your DMs. So if I hadn't asked that, how screwed would you be?
I think I would most likely be screwed over either Junior Trooper or Tubblebubbles Heart.
I'm gonna say both. I'm gonna say both.
Hello again,
because you
Mario.
were still using out of sight, thinking you couldn't use Mario's turn before.
Oh my. Alright, let's get on with this. Hello again, Mario. I knew you could do it. I don't know how to thank you. I knew it was the right decision to ask you to help us. You're a great man. Now that I'm free, I can help you. Ah. Mario's star energy goes up by 3. Mario can now use Starstorm, a new Starstorm. Starstorm can attack all enemies. Mario, I have one bit of bad news. Unfortunately, Bowser's life force seems to be getting stronger all the time. Most likely, it's the Star Rod that's giving him more power. We're not even sure if he's noticing it or not, but there's no question that it's making him stronger than ever before. You will have to be much more careful in upcoming trials. I'm sorry to leave, but I must go back to Star Haven. The other Star Spirits are waiting for me. Oh, and if you could please keep the secret. I got lost in Forever Forest. Thanks. Bye. So yeah, we can now utilize PK Star Storm. Insert Earthbound reference.
This is one of the best Star Sprite powers in the game.
Yeah, Star
It deals 7 damage, if I remember correctly. And it bypasses all defense points.
Alright.
Good nightmare, I swear.
Alright. At least we're finally done with the chapter. Because I do want to by the way, folks, we're also going to be keeping this chapter Sonic. So, we're going to be live streaming 1 chapter per part. So, yeah. Because we don't want to...
Nightmare. I have to ask. After the stream, do you want me to tell you strategies you should keep in mind?
Yep.
And drill you on how to be good at Paper Mario?
Well, I definitely need all the help that I need, though, of course.
Because next time, there's a pretty high chance I won't be here to save your ass.
Oh, yeah. But then again, that's what's gonna be the content for. Oh, no, my favorite frying pan. Ugh. Well, things are not looking too good there, but fortunately, we're not gonna handle this just yet. Hey, you, little skimp, get your hands off of. Give me back my calculator.
Yeah, but no. When I came in here to give advice, I thought you would have at least had some knowledge of advanced tactics.
Yeah. But then
thank you for showing me that somehow you beat this game without learning a single advanced tactic.
Alright, anyways, I think it's a good spot to end here. I know things are already troubled in Toad Town and everything else, but unfortunately we're gonna go ahead and end things off here because we are doing this chapter Sonic release. At least when it comes to these
I'm laughing right now.
So yeah, let's see if we can find a raid target before we go.
I think Kever's still streaming.
Let's see. Honestly, I don't think we'll probably be raiding Kever since I did raid him back in the last part.
I don't really have any other streamer friends aside from you, Lexi, or Kever. So you 3 are usually my raid targets.
So let's see who else is live right now. Since we already raided Kever last time. Let's see. You're live streaming us the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, so we could raid you.
Cool.
Let's see. You're live streaming T-Fortress 2. Let's see. You're live streaming Mario Party Superstars. We could raid you. You're live streaming Metopia.
I finally calmed down from the pure stupidity that was your 26th death. I still couldn't get over it.
Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and raid the Angel Boy right now. He's live streaming Smash Bros. Ultimate, so let's go ahead and give him a raid. Since we haven't raided him in a while. So, overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night. Take care, wash your hands. I really gotta stop saying that part because, yeah, overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Next time on Paper Mario, we're gonna be covering the bane of our existence, Chapter 4, and the fate
of your existence. Please correct yourself. The bane of you are the bane of my existence. You have proven that today.
Yeah, we'll be covering the most difficulty spike in this game overall. Chapter.
No, it is not! It is not the difficulty spike! This can one-shot you next chapter, but shit don't get hard till chapter 5.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, next time we'll be covering
that.
Alright, next time on Paper Mario, we'll be going to chapter 5, which is pretty much where things get harder from here. So yeah, we'll be covering at least one of the single worst chapters in this run.
Okay.
So yeah, overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Have a good night. Let's go raid the engine, guys.
I'm Stina, and it was not pleasurable to be here to watch this stupidity unfold.
Alright, I'd like to highly thank Skeena for helping me throughout chapter 3. Highly.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Until you stop making stupid mistakes, I will not stop criticizing.
Alright, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Have a good night.